Hello, what's up everyone? How is everyone doing? Hopefully you are doing amazing.
無事に戻れてよかった。無事に戻れてよかった。
Well, today I'm going to start farming the experience for the secondary jobs of 3 characters. Woo!
いってらっしゃい。
I definitely cannot farm this in auto because there are going to be 2 mages. Also, I can probably change myself to mage now. I think I grabbed it. I don't remember. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. So it's going to be... Hold on a second.
ドクター見て。なんて仲の悪そうなメンバーでしょう。どうしてこのメンバーを揃えたのかしら。あらやだ。私のこと嫌ってる人がいるわね。いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。何かしら？
Yeah, I'm still missing Chalice, and I'm missing Renas.
触れるでないぞ。触れるでないぞ。
希少な宝石、何をお求めですか?
Here is Chalice.
どれも素晴らしい品です。
I wish it told you if you had at least one of them before buying. Where is Rena?
こちらでよろしいので。確かに。いつでもお待ちしておりますよ。
Alright. Shouldn't really be too difficult considering that some of the mage gear, if not all of it, can be equipped by priests. So I shouldn't need to change this, hopefully. Rena is going to be the issue. Although I still think that most of this, except the kunais, are going to be able to be swapped. I can probably give Rena the knives. Or well, a knife, and I can equip the kunais myself. Maybe. What?
お話ししましょう。化けるも忍びの技のうちじゃ。触れるでないぞ。
White again! And finally Shelly.
期待はしないで。何かしら？
Now, as far as I'm aware, they are not going to be able to do Lassless because it's mage specific. But Yekaterina herself can still use her secret art. So I'm wondering here. Should I just go spam Yekaterina? I can probably increase the level a little bit so that she has enough mana.
お時間があるならお話ししましょう。
I don't know, like 3 of these. Probably. Yeah, 3 purple sound like a decent head stat.
ええ、ええ。何かしら？何かしら？触れるでないぞ。いってらっしゃい。いらっしゃい。冒険ありがとね。我に届く刃は減るばかりじゃ。
I forgot that all of the passives are at the beginning.
頼りにしてくれていいんですよ。
Now the question will be, where do I go farm? What's a good place that my level 23 Yekaterina is going to be able to one-shot? The fight still has to go through the hood as fire. Now there is when the Goddess Blacksmith of the Year award. I mean, it has been a year, but it hasn't been a year since Garda has been released now. So technically it can't be Blacksmith of the Year award from Garda.
よく眠れたかい？何かしら？いい感じ。
I've been dead since before the release. Okay.
お時間があるならお話ししましょう。触れるでないぞ。
Okay, let's see. I guess and I can equip this and then just a random shield that I have. If I have one. Yeah, I kinda do. Okay, this'll do.
有用じゃ。
Yeah, but I'm leveling 3. I'm going to be leveling 3 at the same time now. Abenius alone is not enough to one-shot Levikin. But I do want to go farm somewhere close to Levikin. Are you as well? Well, my entire backlane is useless. And who are you using to level up? Besides the main character, obviously. Wanna and Berg. What if I give Lanaville the Greatsword? The thing is that while Lanabil has a good Ebon Steel Sword, she's not exactly the DPS that I want her to be. Especially while she doesn't have the merge for Wanna. Give me a second, I'm going to turn on the light. Yeah, for some reason the camera was struggling a little bit to capture everything illuminated. Also, I haven't leveled up everything, so some stuff is missing. I want to level up something. I have the urge to spend all of my gold on something, anything at all. When I give like 4 speed and some crit resistance, it doesn't matter too much aesthetic aside. I actually need that 4 speed. I actually would want a little bit more speed so that I can change it, because for Lanabil to move before a Venus, I had to change surety that I had on these bronze gauntlets into a random action speed that I had. I don't have a lot of action speed alters, so it had to be this. Just so she could gain like 1 more speed over a Venus. Although I would want to change it back to surety.
伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。ギルド酒場、依頼はこちらです。
I guess,
まあ、
all things aside, this goes first.
成功をお祈りします。
What do you want Lana to move before Abe? Another judgmental question, just curious. Because Abenius is the biggest damage. Abenius takes care of one of the mobs at the beginning of the battle. And then I have her move last, or at least I try to have her move last, so that after everyone does their damage and they manage to kill a random 1 HP mob, Abenius is left with only the strongest mobs, and she can one-shot another one, because otherwise the auto would make her attack one of the, for example, a goblin instead of a hobgoblin. Just as a quick example. I just let him roll. No, I do care about that. The props of OCD is that every single thing of like this matters. If they die, they die. Maybe in the future. If they do something cool for the anniversary, I'm actually going to be able to, I don't know, farm more, I assume.
Yeah. 特性が噛み合ってないようだ。くれ。たわいもない。私が出るほどの相手だな。なかなか楽しいものね。依頼はこちらです。
I'm still trying to think, and Probably the easiest bunch of experience that I could probably get is at least something that I could one-shot would be the sand caves. We got the bounty system. They've been hyping up post-anniversary. I'm going to be really pissed if the bounty system is only going to give you like daily amounts of resources. They actually have to be amazing for that to be good. Sand cave is self-torture. Yeah, but I think I can auto it.
やん土よ痛いなんてひどい見惚れる一戦やるじゃない私も続こう素敵たわいのない頼れる物ばかりだなかなか楽しいものだな
Complete a non-daily or weekly request 3 times. Should probably swap the gear from Shelly to Yekaterina. No, yeah, especially with Shelly's gear. She has a bunch of magic power, so I can probably slap this on Yekaterina, and her secret art should still do a decent amount of damage. Flutter on Rene adding some additional damage. Sadly, Rene right now is the most useless one. Since she isn't a ninja, I don't know if she can trigger critical. I don't know if she can trigger, yeah, it's ninja specific. So she can't. She has, she only has a dagger of corrosion. Just to be a little bit of a support. But she mostly has her gear from the ninja stuff that she had. So at least she can surety, but she's definitely not dealing a lot of damage. Kriegel got turned, ninja only a bit after release. I really don't understand some of these decisions that they do. Some of these decisions are just plain bullshit. Alright. I think I'm going to slap the gear that Shelly has on Jekka. Two gearless mages and a priest. Yeah, at least I have my mages built. But that doesn't make it autoable. Which is what I would ideally want to do.
まあどうかしら何かしら
Your auto should be a bit stronger with floater acting place with another unit. Yeah, but definitely not the Abyss 3 level dungeons. Because I was already playing on with a proper auto team, and I barely was able to auto the Abyss 3 floor 10 or Abyss or Separation. So I definitely cannot go farm those. Manually, I probably can't though. Because my mages are actually built. You are still talking about Lebikin, right? Can I increase Flutter Dream damage a little bit more? No. Funny enough, if I actually go and buy the purple scrolls from the Cave of Malice, I should be able to get it to level 6. But that one, Caves of Separation. Now that I have Katarina, Separation might not be that bad. Because with the auto team, I was having issues with ambushes. You know how auto just lobs to give you ambush instead of anything, no matter what, especially in the corners. So maybe with Jekaterina, ambushes are not going to be that much of an issue. So yeah, okay, let's go farm Separation. Yo miss Jeka so much. There's a reason I got her class change. She is still very present on my teams. It's just the issue is that there has been nothing that has have me an issue about ambushes, at least when I manual everything. Get this broad shady off my team. Useless bum. Well, she's the type of person that would ask you to take care of her for the rest of her life because she's too lazy to do anything. She just wants to sleep. Now, of course, Albanius is going to be able to take care of 2 every single time. Maybe Lanaville, me, and Rene are going to be able to take care of another one. The problem is the speed. The speed right now, since Rene is level 25, Albanius moves before Rene, so that little bit of damage, that might be what is needed to kill that last 2 HP remaining mob. Albanius is going to waste all of her damage on auto, so hopefully just Lanaville and me are enough. At least I crits. I really need a Separation Cave sword for Lanaville. The skeleton told me to destroy the abyss versus Virgin Voyam. And that pretty much sums up Yekaterina. Although I like Shelly. I don't mind the trope of useless characters as long as they are actually clutch when it matters. Keep in mind, one's bonus speed is for one-handed swords, so if you plan to get Wana in the future, you won't be using her passive with two-hander. I mean, it was just a simple thought. I honestly don't think I want a two-handed sword on Lanaville. I'm probably instead going to give either what's it called? Definitely not for Abenius. For Abenius I want everything. Shield of the Covenant. Everything for her. So obviously Sword of Promises, I can probably farm a better one. I want a double attack sword or an attack and surety and then roll naturally the other attack. And then I can change the final one for surety, and that's going to be a Benny sword. So in the future I'm going to go farm Sword of Promises out of the wazoo. But if I'm ever going to use a two-handed, probably going to be with a knight. Because they deal no fucking damage on anything else. Yeah, I'll probably be farming Separation Cave for the entirety of the stream. What am I looking for? Honestly, I have no clear thing I'm looking for. I think my gear is just fine. Obviously, it's not perfect. Like, I still have stuff that has double resistance, for example. But personally, I think that's better than having, for example, magic gear on a physical DPS. Knights and spears go hand in hand, so brave frontline knights hide in the backline with the mages. Well, if you put it that way. They are so brave hiding behind with the mages. I'm so happy that the Avengers always targets the highest priority target. In this case, Succubus for some reason have a very high priority target for Avenius. So even if they are on the back line, if she can kill, she goes for the Succubus. The courage to hide. Yeah, they are so brave. Oh, that's an ambush. Avenius prevented it! Well, still remember, it's not level 6 yet. But I can get it to level 6 after I farm the Malice Cave. I should probably go put the dispatch from the Cave of Malice, because I don't really want to go farm it, truly. Maybe I can send like the level 1s with some gear. And they can level up a little bit.
指示通りに。行くぞ。何かありそうです。中身は好きにせよ。
Hello, Waspy. Welcome to the stream.
いいね。進みますよ。敵の気配を感じる。敵だ。あなたの背中は私が守る。
間抜けな冒険者。
一斉。
Now this time, she actually didn't go for the succubus on the back. The separation gave succubus too hard to kill on the back line. I probably need level 6 if I want to kill the succubus on the back lines.
気をつけて。いいね。あなたの背中は私が守る。一斉。良い活躍でしたよ。冒険者とはなかなか楽しいものだな。指示通り私たちの力を見せてあげましょう。していたの。あなたも一斉。妹はたわいもない。頼れる者ばかりだな。私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。何かあり
I
そう
was
です。
soon traced by Albanians that I forgot to add the immediate request. Sorry. My apologies, guys.
攻め入る。そんなどこから。ちょうど退屈していたの。やだ。気持ちよくしてあげる。嫌な手を使う。いってらっしゃい。借りは返さねばね。
And that is the reason why Lanaville is wearing a double accuracy gauntlet.
今いらっしゃい。たわいもない。皆さん冒険者お疲れ様です。なかなか楽しいものだな。やあ、話をしよう。
Yeah, 136 is not enough. But I'm curious, how much am I going to heal with this setup and at this level?
Yes,
200?
yes,
Not that bad.
進みますよ。それは宝。中身は好きにせよ。気をつけて。いいね。ついてきてね。
死にさらせ。
お返しする。気持ちよくしてあげる。くれ。甘いものが欲しい。冒険者はなかなか楽しいものだな。ついてきてね。これは何だ。ハーケンよ、死を遠ざけたまえ。久しぶりの街ですね。 私方向音痴なんだけど。くだらない。
死にさらせ。
一戦。
しょ
くれ。
しょふざけやがって。
そこ。
Let's see.
今のうちよ。一戦。たわいもない。私が出るほどの相手でもなかったようね。
The kiss your butt goodbye guys sound like straight up Turks in Japanese. I mean, they are technically bandits. Aren't they called bandits?
気をつけて。
I think that's how they are supposed to sound. Yeah, there you go. Bandits.
何かありそうです。中身は好きにせよ。
Although it is kind of funny.
いいね。
Whenever someone asks me if there's a really good dub, because usually I play on the original language, because that's usually where the good voice lines are. I'd say Wizardry has a decent English cast, but there's nothing that beats Ghost Stories for the dub. If you know, you know. If you don't, then keep it that way. Okay, that's crazy. At level 1 Floridrine, Arbanius would have gone for the Cursed Doll because that's the easiest to kill. But the fact that she has so much power now with her inherit, now she goes for pretty much what would be the most dangerous one, and it doesn't consider the doll as a dangerous one over the rocks because it can kill anything on screen. That's my Avenius, although it's bad for leveling up. Robot Alchemic Drive is up there with Ghost Stories. Are you talking about up there because it has really good English voice acting, or are you talking about up there because of the huge amount of memes that can come out of it? Don't yes me! Stop yesing me! Okay, then that's an interesting thing. I might go and watch it on my free time. Then I'll keep it in mind. Robot Alchemic Drive. The voice director for Radcast himself has the coolest guy and did the worst job of the crew. This is also the reason why I want to be faster than both Lanavel and Avenius. If they get charmed, I have a turn before them, and I can heal any of them. It's a PS2 game, and one of my absolute favorites is like a mecha boxing game, but the twist is that you control the mech from the outside. So you have to run around trying to find a good vintage point to control your mech from the middle of the battle. That's an interesting spin to it. Also, did I just get 410 gold and nothing else from that chest? There's no. That was what a horrible chest. It was worse than the initial sand cave raids. Yikes.
久しぶりの街ですね。出るぞ。敵の気配を感じる。敵だ。くだらない。お兄さん、遊んで遊んで。こんなのひどいよ。ふざけやがって。こんなのひどいよ。あら、高いものであればいいな。
I wonder if I'll get something good out of all of this. In the very least, the sellables, even if they are only from Abyss 1, from beginning Abyss, at least they are the highest grades. You don't get no pebbles. So that is at least like a silver lining out of it. 917 gold only from that chest. Okay, what the fuck? Lately these days I've been having less and less energy. I haven't been able to eat properly. So I apologize if I do no commentary for a bit. Like if I just stay quiet, I'm just like somewhere there. The sad part is that there's nothing to eat. Just vibing here. Yeah, that's fine. We can probably just listen to the music. Yeah, it's just that there's nothing to eat. And just recently, I mean, we're struggling to get like a lot of food. However, the main issue comes from a person being so stupid that they makes 3 days old, or well, according to him, 1 day old chicken soup with the newest prepared chicken soup. You know? Who in the fucking right mind mixes old food with new food?
気をつけて。
Who
いいね。
mixes it? Who does that? Like, genuine
指示
question.
通りに。
Actually genuine question.
私は寝ている。
How does that even occur to you? Like at one point as a good idea. So now the newest one is completely ruined because it's probably full of germs and all other bacteria that was growing on the other one that was about to get spoiled. But do you know what the excuse is? Oh,
指示通りに。
we can boil it. Yeah. Yep. But it can be
敵の
boiled,
気配を感じる。
right? According to him,
ところそれは何
if
で
it's
すか。
boiled, everything is alright.
気をつけて。
Surely there doesn't exist any bacteria at all that resists heat, right? There's none.
中身は何だろう。
It just doesn't exist, right? So if you ever contract an illness, just go to a sauna and you're healed, right? Surely there's no there's no heat resistant bacteria. So just go to a sauna and you just healed yourself. Is that easy? So, now, jokes aside, genuinely, who fucking thinks of that? Who thinks about doing that?
気をつけて。いいね。 進みま
I
しょう。
remember back when Big Sauna tried to convince people they help with COVID. That is retarded. But yeah, like just genuinely, like I really want some tertiary opinion here about something that is just going to make me at least understand a little bit that could have been remotely a good idea. Like I generally fail to understand that. Even I'm trying to think. I'm trying to stretch logic, bend it, and do a bunch of other machinations in my head just to try to think of a reason why that would ever be considered a good idea. I'm actually genuinely doing that. Why? Because I don't want to get stressed by the actions of this retard that shares the same blood as me.
引き返すか。どうでもよい。
I have to be adopted.
準備はできている。後期。
But sadly, I know that I'm not adopted because there are pictures of me popping out of my mom. So
中身は好きにする。
I don't understand how this piece of shit is even related to me.
いいね。
Also, if you don't know who I'm talking about my dad. He's genuinely fucking stupid.
ついてきてね。
He is the one that did it. Such wisdom, right?
宝かの。
There are some people that say that all people carry
いい
wisdom.
ね。
I have more wisdom when I had 20 years old than he has right now. Yeah.
行くぞ。
And he continues to do that. And then just some people just say, oh, just don't bother about what he's doing.
参り。
How am I supposed to not be bothered by this? When he's actively trying to kill us.
甘いものが欲しい。頼れるものばかりじゃな。
Knowingly or unknowingly,
楽しみね。
I don't fucking care. He's actively trying to kill us all. So
ついてきてね。
how am I supposed to just not care about him? How am I supposed to just go, oh yeah, you psychologists that you don't understand exactly the level of stupidity that I have to deal with every single day. You really know what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't care about it. Yes. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just don't eat anything. Because everything that was prepared is ruined. It's that easy. Like, why didn't I think about it, right? Just starve. Now I'm obviously over-exaggerating because I'm pissed off because of his actions, and obviously the lack of energy because there's absolutely nothing to eat now. Yeah, just ignore the people you live with. If you don't move, they can't see you. Yeah, exactly. They are T-Rexes. Still, like... to one extent, I'm capable of ignoring most of the stupidity that he does, but every single day he does something stupid. Every single day my mom screams at him, and every single day it goes from one ear to the through the other, so he doesn't learn shit. He thinks that my mom screaming at him is just because she's a woman. Right? It's not because he's committing every single sort of stupidity. It's because we just unilaterally hate him, and we just have to search for a reason to hate him. Right? I was just born hating him. Like, there's no scientific explanation of how I was born hating him, but I just was born hating him. Right? There's no way that his actions had consequences. That just doesn't exist. Consequences for him? Nah. Nah, that just doesn't exist. It's just that I just simply hate him. I was born with that trait. At least that's what he tells everyone. I just hate him for no reason. Can you imagine that? Someone that mixes old soup with new one is just telling other people that I just hate him because I hate him. My stepdad was the same way, a professional victim. Even when his actions landed him in jail, he still just blamed everyone else for his professional victim. I don't know why I didn't think about labeling like, him like that. It genuinely is that. He's just a professional victim. Because there's just no fucking way where someone just goes ahead and does this type of retarded stupid shit and then has the goal of getting angry at the person that is being affected the most because of his retardation. Sometimes you just have to vent, and this is actually helping me keep me awake. It's like giving me adrenaline, knowing that I'm constantly in danger because this retard is living at the same home as me. But yep, it is a struggle when you're struggling economically and you're struggling with buying like pretty much a lot of stuff, especially food, for your survival. Like you cannot just simply buy things for luxury either, so like it's not like I can just go, oh, I want to buy some chips to eat because I want some snacks. I just simply do not have the luxury for that. And then there's this retard wasting money by doing this type of stuff. It's just wonderful to know, you know?
皆さん、お疲れ様です。中身が楽しみね。
Wizardry
中身が楽しみね。
Wizardry
中身が楽しみね。 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 中身が楽しみね。
Wizardry
気をつけていいね。ついてきてね。そなたに従う。
死にさらせ。
いつも
しょしょ
くらえ。
しょふざ
あな
けや
たたちはいつも頼れるほどの相手ではなかったようね。
Pretty much in the situation where we are in, we're hanging by a thread, and this, metaphorically, this fucker is just literally trying to cut it. He's literally trying to cut the thread. Luckily, though, is that if we are able to survive like 1 or 2 years, some stuff that we have been planning for a while is going to flourish, and we maybe not live in luxury, but we can definitely start like maybe buying some snacks here and there while perfectly fine surviving.
行くぞ。
So 1 or 2 years basically.
後期
死にさらせ。
一戦。
しょふざけ。
Then I'm probably going to feel perfectly fine, because by that point we're definitely going to not have to deal with this retard. And not only do we not have to deal with this retard, is that there's not going to be that constant burden that anytime basically I can just disappear. Like everything can just crumble easily, so that is always constantly on my mind. But obviously, besides that, like if everything can go well, like I can just full focus on streaming and actually not have any negative things to say except for wizardry stuff, because Reckham is a retard as well.
気をつけていいね。
I'm just going to be a professional complainer specifically targeted towards Reckham. Professional complainer. And there's also going to be a couple of games that I'm actually very excited about. Obviously, I have already said it before. Asher Premilia. Well, I'm not expecting to just jump on viewership when I start playing Asher Premilia. It is a game that I'm really looking forward to, and I actually, since forever I thought that it was coming to from Manju as well. Ever since I knew that it was getting developed, I was like, I want to play this shit. I want to play this shit 24/7. So hopefully I managed to kill 2 bears with 1 stone, and the game is actually genuinely popular enough for me to make a bigger audience, but also playing something that I have been looking forward for years.
何かある。それは何ですか。気をつけていいね。指示通りに。
In Manju we trust. In Manju we trust.
敵の気配を感じる。
I have no doubt that it's going to be ahead. Also, this is probably how people get their expectations shattered. They have genuine trust in these games. Now I feel like I can kind of understand, but it hasn't happened. I still trust. But I can see how this type of hope, having this strong trust and hope on a certain developer, can lead you to actually be extremely disappointed. I can see how that can happen. I bagged a noob.
中身が楽しみね。
But yeah, they have experience in Azure Lane. There's no way that they just don't grab some pointers from Azure Lane and make it actually a good system. I'm trying to temper my expectations in the gameplay streams. Weren't really doing it for me, but I'll be there no matter what. I actually think that the gameplay is very suited to what I mostly like on games. I like the exploration, which is also one of the reasons why I stayed on Genshin Impact for quite a few years, despite the clear mistreatment up to Inazuma. Like, things were already going really to shit as soon as Inazuma started to go around. It was obvious, although it was more to the level of how Sensory Zone Zero has barely started, like kinda crippling Miyabi in exchange of newer characters. So it wasn't that obvious before, but I could definitely tell, especially because of all of the content creators that were properly capable of building their characters to max almost immediately. So all of the resin that they could recharge every single day because of all of the premium currency that they were able to buy, a lot of that stuff. So I had some reference, and I was like, every single character that comes out after the previous one is just being absolutely, it's power creeping all of the previous ones. So I already knew that things were going to get out of hand, and of course they did. Before even knowing the usual Hoyover's shenanigans that they did. So at least I was able to quit before it actually get way too out of hand. But because of the gameplay, the exploration, and all of the open world and all of that stuff, I actually kept playing for a little bit more. But I definitely quit after that. I haven't played Genshin Impact again. I think I only installed it once during my career of streaming to show someone that I did play Genshin Impact because they didn't believe me. I was like, oh, I know. Also, I just wanted to log in once, because why not? And I think from the rewards that I grabbed from returning on the first day of the returnee and all of that stuff, I randomly got Nahida. I just decided to pull for the newest character. And I was like, cool, a character I'm never going to build. But I got another one of the Archons, I think it was. That being said, of course, I just play as an example. I really like the Azure Premilia gameplay. I don't know if I'm going to like it more than by the time I play it, they might downgrade it. It might not suit my preferences on a specific thing, because I try to not spoil myself too much on the beta tester streamers. But so far, I actually liked every single thing. Of course, the gacha is probably going to be the biggest deal or break for it. I've never seen Genshin gameplay, so I don't know what an Archon is, despite hearing that name thrown around everywhere. It's like you played ZZZ, so you know the Void Hunters, the big names, the actual named void hunters, like Miyabi, the pseudo organization that Miyabi is a part of, like the strongest void hunters. The Archons are like the gods of each region in Genshin Impact, which would be the equivalent of ZZZ's strongest void hunters. For me, the big turn off was the sandbox style farming and resource gathering in Asher Premilia. I actually like that quite a lot. There was a point where I was so obsessed with Minecraft that I even ended up becoming an admin in a Minecraft server. That's how obsessed I was with Minecraft at one point. It was long ago, so. Right now, if I ever touch Minecraft again, it's definitely going to be modded. No matter how much they add to vanilla, I think the gameplay of vanilla is already like outdated. You never liked Minecraft. Makes sense. It does make sense. Like, I would like to play Minecraft from here and there. There are some cravings for Minecraft, but I think like they're just adding nothing burgers at this point in Minecraft, so I'm not that excited. Games like that always make me feel like I could be doing something better with my time. I would get it with a single player game like Minecraft because there's no real progress. Like if you delete the world, all of your hours kind of go away. But on a Minecraft style game that is multiplayer, why would you feel like that way? Because even if you delete the game and you install it again, it's going to it's going to save your progress. Or do you mean inside the game? If it gives you too much freedom, so you don't know where to even go. I overthink things too much, so every single sentence could become a positive or a negative. It's more so like, why would I make something in Minecraft when I can just draw or make something IRL? But yeah, but wouldn't that be the same for every single game in that case? Obviously, they carry different weights. Some games do have this ability to make you feel like you actually are making very decent progress and all of that stuff. However, technically speaking, wouldn't it be the same for any other game? The thing is, Niall, you probably already heard me say this before, but I genuinely think that there is a problem with society regarding gamers and gamers themselves, that they think that games have to have some real meaning behind them. As long as you are playing and as long as you're having fun, it already served its purpose, no matter if it can be deleted with a single click or if it's permanently saved in the cloud of a certain server of any other game, right? Some people fail to distinguish that and actually take the games like their jobs. And I guess to some extent, if you are a streamer like me, the games do become your jobs or an extension of your job. But at the end of the day, if you're not having fun, then why are you streaming it? You know? So if in Minecraft you enjoy a lot being able to build, I don't know, like a castle or something like that, and you find it exhilarating at how you start with the base, and I don't know, you feel it with wood, actually feeling that you are an actual engineer at work, then Wouldn't that be the same as, for example, getting a perfect Ebon Steel sword, or getting a perfect sash, a 5-star orange sash?
それは何ですか？気をつけて。
It's a difference in goals. Like in other games, I have tangible goals to strive towards. With sandbox games, when I'm asked to find my own goals, at that point I can just make a game myself, or a drawing instead if I want to make things for myself. I mean, I guess that's true. Although, to be fair, since Minecraft is so vanilla and so it gives you so much freedom, if you don't exactly enjoy the sandboxy type of gameplay, you can definitely install mods. It has so much potential with all of the different mods that you can just pop out of it. It's kind of like Roblox at this point already. Where in Roblox you can do pretty much anything. You can just make a mod that does exactly what you like, which, for example, you can make a Wizardry game inside Minecraft. But I don't know why you would play that game inside Minecraft instead of just Wizardry, unless you really want all of the characters, you know, because it's a gacha game, so it's impossible to get all of the characters that you want. But you get what I mean. But yeah, I get what you mean, don't worry. For me, the vanilla Minecraft is already like off the table. Like from time to time, like I quit before they even made Netherite. So, of course, Netherite is not an enough incentive for me to go, oh, let me go play Minecraft again, up to when I make Netherite. But there are a bunch of different mods that do enhance the sandboxy game of Minecraft, or even make it a non-sandbox. There are escape rooms as well, where you literally just have the goal of escaping. I play rhythm games, so you know, on my end I hear why not just play an instrument side of things? Yeah, like obviously it's a matter of taste at the end of the day. Like no matter what everything, like how everything unfolds, at the end of the day is, oh, I enjoy rhythm games because it increases my reflexes instead of actually increasing my dexterity with my hands or stuff like that. Like obviously they serve different purposes, but they are technically the exact same thing. And you know, a game is a game. As long as you're having fun, it served its purpose. Yeah, the slimes are the reason why I want to throw those promises for Lanaville. I don't think I have reached 1 million experience yet, but I'm curious. 500,000 experience. The experience is not that bad, all things considered. This is mostly a gear farm, so it's not like I'm... The experience shouldn't be this good.
よく働いたな。出立か。準備はできている。
The mapping cave of separations makes me feel like there is a hidden room somewhere. It's bothering my explorer, especially on these old RPG style games. Where there was always a hidden room on these types of maps. Maybe there is. I highly doubt that no one has tested for a hidden room. But if you say it that way, Niall, it's going to bother me even more.
ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたも。一斉。いや、あら、当たりません。
Gamen, gamen.
皆さん、お疲れ様です。
Yes.
気をつけて。いいね。
It's just who knows. Well,
進みますよ。
yeah, just making it worse.
私は寝ているから。
I don't know anyone who explored the map that thoroughly saw. I mean, I'm pretty sure if they found something, you would have known someone that explored the map thoroughly. They probably did it, but since they found nothing, then obviously they kept it to themselves.
中身は何だろう。気をつけて。いいね。
In an utopic scenario, the people that explored the map and found absolutely nothing would still share that they found absolutely nothing so that people didn't commit the same mistakes. But since we live in this society where they really like the glory of finding something that others didn't find before, then obviously if they are unable to get something out of it, they are not going to share it. Or maybe no one has done it and you want me to do it. Such a good reward that they are keeping it to themselves. You really think... Okay, look at me in the eyes now. Do you really think that Dracom is going to add something so free-to-play friendly as a hidden reward that would be such a good reward that it makes even the whales that usually do these explorations of the cave to keep it to themselves? Do you really think so? Do you think that something like that is going to be possible with Dracom? Like back there, back when there was a daily respawning bone. That's completely different now. Everyone knew that that was a bug. So obviously they wanted to keep it so to prevent it from being fixed. Because if it got fixed, then now we have this bullshit that we only get one bone every single month. Which is extremely bad for a game like this. Which I still don't understand why they want to gatekeep the adventure bone so much. I actually do not understand why they want to gatekeep the adventure bone so much when literally the only thing that they gain money from is from the specific character bones. So they are literally losing nothing. It could be a weekly reset for all I care, and you don't need to curse wheel to do that. They just respawn. That's how they could do it.
何かしら
And nobody would care.
いやし
In fact, people would care in the positive way. People would be happy.
それは何ですか
But still, everyone knew that it was way too good for it to be intended. So obviously they didn't want to tell a soul because they didn't want it to be fixed. There's an obvious motive there, and I understand that. However, if we're talking about something like a reward that you can probably get only once, or if you can only get it every single request, it is very, very intended. And I doubt that they will keep it to themselves. Because they want the glory of being the one that found it. That's how humans work. There's no real motive to keep it to themselves. Maybe if there was PvP,
攻め入る
there would be a motive,
ドクターこれ何
but
か
there
し
is
ら
none. And this is a single player game. And as a single player game, those rewards
聞
mean
き返す
nothing.
からどうでもよい
Also, your competitors,
手に合
if
いますね
there truly was something that mattered,
行くぞ敵だ私は寝ているから
I genuinely don't understand why Drake can be so stingy with the bones. Like, they're stingy with the gems, but sure, they are stingy with the gems because if they gave too many gems, nobody would buy the packages and nobody would buy more gems to be able to purchase all of the characters, right? Sure. Fine, but what about the adventure bones? It's been a year, they haven't added anything else. There's nothing new. So what is the point on keeping people from just simply enjoying an inherit that they really wanted? Why can't it be a weekly reset? Why can't the mausoleum be a weekly reset?
あら当たりませんねまずいあなたは助けて中身は好きにせよ気をつけていいね
Let's not talk about the mausoleum too much right now.
何かしら
I already said it's getting reworked.
いやし
Then shouldn't I just give them ideas of how to make it better?
それは宝中身は好きにせよ
Obviously. I mean,
いいね
who wants to farm 4 bones that are garbage instead of 5 bones that could potentially be really good? There are some general adventure bones that are even more garbage than the basic adventures that just give raw stats. And it's such a tedious work as well, considering that you have to step on the tree draining pools every single time, going all the way to a single room, while the map resets every single time, so you cannot just simply press auto to go to the room.
いいね
Having damage resistant mobs that can potentially kill you if your character for some reason misses, making it even more tedious. For a chance of one of the shitty bones, it could have been
行くぞ
guaranteed to be a bone, and then maybe people would actually play it because they know that they only have to do it 5 times to get it. But no, there is a chance for you to do it 50 times and you will still
それ
be
は何ですか
unable to finish it.
気をつけていいね
Who would want to go through that? Lena already stopped. I also stopped. I only farmed it
攻め入る
one of these days. I was just like, the stream is about to be over. I don't have anything else to do. It's like 20 minutes remaining for the end of the stream. I was like, let's just do Mausoleum, and I did it, but otherwise I already missed like 5, 6, or maybe up to 10 Mausoleum resets. I didn't really think about it, or I haven't been keeping track about it. That's how little I care. It's so thematic. How is it thematic to make it so tedious to farm it? For all I care, it could be a single room and it could be thematic because the boss is such a big bone undead, and it feels like like something to do. I would prefer that. Just a single room with a single chest guarded by a mob that is relatively difficult to beat. I actually wouldn't mind that. That would be thematic as well. Did they say when they are going to book it? Is it going to be post anniversary or before anniversary? We're encroaching in the neglected realm of Morgus. It doesn't care about it at all, and it's maintained by his crazy fanatics and skeleton cosplayers with nothing better to do. Skeleton cosplayers! If it wasn't annoying, it wouldn't be on theme. Bruh. You always find like an explanation of extremely stretched to extremely thin points of logic to make it fit. Which, don't get me wrong, I love it because it's so fucking. Some of the explanations that you gave are so stupid that I love it. But yeah, I guess. It's going to be post anniversary. That is a little bit disappointing, but at least it's going to come along with the bounties, I suppose, or really close. So I guess we got some stream of content coming on after the anniversary. That still is not going to excuse them if the anniversary is shit, though. I took art history and art appreciation classes to be able to read the hidden meanings behind these masterful Jacob designs. Yeah, everything that you did, all of your art classes, they don't matter for your drawings. Fuck your drawings. Everything was meant only to praise Streckham. Everything was just for this moment in my life. Just to suck Dreckham. Lovely. Such a perfect answer. Everything that I did is just for this. Now, well, they did announce a roadmap of some things to come after the anniversary, including the app is the bounty and this rework of the mausoleum. Like, these three aside, I'm sure there's a couple of things more down the line. So it looks good post anniversary for the stream of content that is going to come. But if the anniversary is shit, I'm still going to be extremely critical about it. I hate how it took them one entire year to do anything at all. Like, well, maybe I'm over exaggerating because they did release Abyss 3 somewhere in the middle. So I guess it's not an entire year doing absolutely nothing. But still, I'm pretty sure they released Abyss 3 like quite a while ago. Very close to the year. So obviously the dry content made them drop really hard on my ratings. Maintaining the El Dorado agenda is the highest priority. Our? What do you think this is? Communism?
準備はできている。行くぞ。何かありそうです。中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。いいね。
In the recent interview, they said even Abyss was delayed compared to the initial plans. Bro, so that means that they were planning on releasing at least like 5 Abysses within a year. Then what is the fucking wait? After 1 year, they weren't able to release 1/3 of the entire game. What is this? This ain't beta. This is actually a proper game, or it's supposed to be a proper game. So why are we on alpha? Why are we on beta? Why are we testing the game? To my restructuring theory, the team size doubled post-launch. And they still weren't able to release Abyss 4 before the anniversary. So, that just counters your case now. Like you said restructuring, but they said doubling, so they really got more people working on the game, and they still managed to make it so dry that it made Minecraft Vanilla look like a better, properly maintained game than this. New members still need to be trained, assigned teams. Have you worked in one of these corporations now? Just curious, because you're talking as if you knew precisely that these new members were closer in ability to a high schooler than a proper adult that actually studied for their job. Yeah, but you can't tell me that it takes an entire year, Niall. I haven't worked on one of those, but I think that's ridiculous if you're going to tell me that it takes an entire year for them to actually yield a gain inside the game. To join the studio, you need to learn the house rules. Yeah, but at max is like, what is that? Like 1, 2, maximum 3 months. I highly doubt that someone that takes 3 months to learn the tools would be, well, maybe they were hired because they were cheap salaries. Now that I think about it, maybe they were not the brightest individuals, but still, it shouldn't take an entire year for you to learn, like, the machinations inside the place that you're working on. I don't think I'm being awfully strict here when I say that it should only take you like 3 months or so to learn it. Especially with people that already know about it Because I'm pretty sure on these occasions, especially Japanese people, like they just assign to you a senpai. On this occasion, I'm pretty sure they had trainers, like someone that already knew the tools. And there's some drama going on inside Dragon or the developer team that is behind Wizardry, in which, for some reason, the trainer or the senpai was purposely mistraining all of the newcomers just for whatever reason they had. I don't know, vengeance or something like that. And unless that is what was happening, I highly doubt that they took this long to actually do something on the game. The last quote I posted from the interview. The last quote, you mean how the lead of the team had to like review a lot more stuff?
気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。敵の気配を感じる。それは何ですか？気をつけて。いいね。
Is that the one you were talking about? I thought I'd be a little happier, but I'm still in the depths of the abyss. I mean, that's his job. I mean, I get that there has to be some passion behind a game before making it good, right? But there's no fucking way that's an excuse, though, for this amount of bullshit that they've pulled. Just to go with the drama theory.
ついてきてね。それは宝。中身は好きにせよ。気をつけて。いいね。行くぞ。
Well, I feel bad for him for not actually being happy for leading the team that is making this game. But if he's not happy, then he should give it to someone. Give the power of the decisions to someone that is happy about it. You know? Like there's a difference between something like a company that of course sucks the soul out of you because you have to make decisions to be able to stay afloat, right? Like a company. But this is a subsidiary of Drakem. Like I'm pretty sure it's a different team that is developing Wizardry than whatever hungry meme decided to appear. But if they are not happy, then why make it? The concept is so good, I'm pretty sure someone can make a proper Wizardry game without all of the bullshit. Hell, if I continued, although I doubt I would be streaming, and I probably wouldn't have found Wizardry myself if I continued this path, but even I was coding at one point. I was making a game of my own. And even I feel like a slight impulse to try to make a game very similar to Wizardry. I just don't have the funds for the art and all of that stuff, obviously. I can only do the coding. But that being said, I have a drive, and I stopped coding like a decade ago. So obviously I'm not suitable to do it. Hello, King Hans. Welcome to the stream. We're just idle talking while I'm leveling my characters. Well, leveling. It's more like a side thing to level the characters when I'm mostly just farming gear. Hate working with data structures too much to ever make an RPG. Maybe it's just me, but I actually love the more complicated that something is, I like it more. Just of course, overcomplication is a different issue. If you're coding a decade ago, would you an action script enjoy you too? No, I was actually coding in C++. It's what I learned, but I would have liked to move to all of the different programs. Sadly, I wasn't able to learn, or I sadly wasn't coding during the time where the programs to code were easier to use for games. But it was actually fun. I actually enjoyed coding. The most exciting part, and I'm saying this half sarcasm and half truth, the most exciting part about coding is when you are actually compiling it. You never know if it's going to pop you with 200 errors or if it's actually going to do it properly. I was leveling in Levikin since it gave more experience. Yeah, but Separations is a better farm for Ebon Steel gear. Also, the sellables in Levikin are still very trash compared to Separations. They are from the same abyss, but Separations gives a ton of lustros, which is the highest grade of sellables from Abyss 1. I wish I was strong enough to just use Matuk and kill everything. We ignore the error counter on this household. I still remember that was an interview. I forgot for which game and the people involved, but there was something that happened in that interview that made me just remember it for the rest of my life, where they basically said whenever we were compiling the code, it popped up with 50% errors, but the game just worked. So we left it like that. I just found that so fucking hilarious at the time. 50% error, but the game somehow works. If you ever feel like dipping into coding again, I still use Game Maker Studio 2, not to be confused with RPG Maker, to this day. Love it to Viz. Both of them, or just Game Maker? That's so real. Yeah, the thing is that if the game works, but it pops you with errors, if you try to fix the errors, it might make the game to stop working. And probably that is also like the beauty of coding. Like even if it says half 50% errors, most of the time each 5 or 6 errors is part of the same clump of code. So you can probably divide that by like 5 easily, and it would be mostly like 10% broken. The game is 10% broken, but it still works because the 90% is functioning. And that also there's things like speedrunning tactics and all of that stuff where people find a bunch of different ways to actually exploit that 10% of broken game code.
気をつけて。いいね。
And that is really funny. And that is also what makes a game so alive. Of course, if there's something like very jarringly wrong, obviously as a developer you try to fix that. But usually you don't fix everything. Also, there is no perfect code either. Something will clash. There's just no way that any game code will pop out with 100% clearance.
気をつけて。
So you're saying I'll find a bug to level cap in 10 minutes and beat Wizardry in 20 minutes? Live games are different because all of the data is stored in servers. So it's extremely difficult to exploit bugs. But obviously there are some stuff that slips that you definitely can take advantage of. But no, you cannot. Live games have that tendency of, even no matter how broken the game is, it's extremely difficult to find an exploit. I'm talking in general, like single player games and all of that stuff. I'm not talking about Wizardry specifically. Also, if you do, you are mostly getting banned, which is also one of the reasons why in live server games, people usually, or at least the majority of the people that could find the bugs, don't find the bugs. Because they just want to play the game. They don't want to get banned. And then we have the other people that, for some reason, clear old castle ruins in 140 speed. I posted a screenshot from the VN cutscene engine code I'm using in general. Let me check this. But it works, right? It works. Lovely. Yeah, that is usually when it happens. That is always when it happens. Yeah, it just works. Yeah, that is how it was happening with my game too. It's just that I was trying to code a proper game, mostly tailored to me, and it would be cool if people would have enjoyed it. I had over 400,000 lines of code. Obviously, I'm counting the lines of code that should be clumped together, like for example that bracket. Whenever you open a bracket, you usually get like from 3 to up to maybe 8 lines of code, and that is like a single piece of code. I'm counting, like, for example, those as each line individual, so I'm cheating a bit with this. When I'm saying that I had like 400,000 lines of coding, I'm mostly talking about, I don't know, divide that by like 7 or 8, and you might get an accurate like a representation of how many functions my game had. So it was more like a 50,000 things that my game was doing at the moment, and I was planning on adding more. From checks of obviously all the way to functions. I felt that it was incomplete, which is probably one of the reasons why I never compiled it properly and saved it. that was way too long ago, King Hansen. It was in C++. That is a very old engine. Probably extremely different from the one that Wizardry is using. So even if they hire me, I probably would have to relearn everything from scratch. It probably would take me like 2 to 3 months, and obviously I would just be a pawn over there. I wouldn't really be able to make any meaningful changes.
出るぞ。行くぞ。
But my game was very overcomplicated. I was mostly making a game for myself. Objectively speaking, my game probably was garbage. Because people would get bored by trying to understand something even more complicated than Path of Exiles. If you know the skill tree from Path of Exiles, then you probably understand how my game was shaping up to be. And the worst part of all is that it was text-based. Because obviously I didn't have the capital back then, and I don't have it now either. So I couldn't hire anything or anyone that would make the graphics for me. So it was just a text-based game that had the same complicated system as Path of Exiles. So my game objectively was probably garbage. I don't know if I would be able to make a game that is properly fun. It would feel like you were taking a test more than playing a game, but it was an RPG, so maybe it could have been good. Like having that much overcomplication might have added some flavor to it, especially since it was a text base. So the overstimulation of your brain would have probably made it good, but I would never know. I lost the progress. Do you guys know what is the least propense part of a PC to stop working whenever a PC or laptop is reaching its end? Or back then, basically. The sturdiest and the least propense to actually stop working is the hard drive, which is where you store everything. That is basically just the information. And for some fucking reason, on the laptop that I was working on, when it stopped working, the thing that actually stopped working was the fucking hard drive. So I lost all of my progress, and that is basically when I decided that I would not code again. I basically quit because I lost a ton of my time. Because something thought it would be funny to make the least possible scenario to happen. Otherwise, I would have just grabbed the hard drive and download its contents to the new laptop. That would have been rad. Maybe I would have made a hit. Who knows? Maybe I would have had a company at this point that made games. But that is just tooting my own horn at this point. Maybe I would have just been another indie developer. Which is most likely for it to be. But honestly, I'm not that mad. While I do still find coding appealing, I'm genuinely having a lot of fun being a streamer. Even if it it's not exactly profitable. It's never too late to hop on the GMS2 train. It would take too much time now. I would have to genuinely quit being a streamer. And I don't want to. I'm actually enjoying being a streamer a lot. Some people have become streamers just because it's profitable, or well, back then, when there wasn't this much competition for it to be being a streamer. There was not a lot of competition, so it was easier back then to make a name for yourself. Coding streams? Fuck no! Fuck no! I don't want to just compile on stream and then suddenly I get like 70% errors because somehow I just messed up one bracket. Fuck no! My OCD would kill me on streams. I would rather just do it on my off time. If I ever pick it up again. I already forgot what I was saying before that. Oh yeah, how easier it was to make a name for yourself back then as a streamer. It's fine, we wouldn't backseat your coding. That's not exactly what I mean, and I'm pretty sure even if you backseat it and I make the changes that you suggest, it's still going to be filled with errors. That being said, I'm really enjoying streaming. It's actually genuinely too fun. I'm not making it for the profit either. That is also one of the reasons why I like talking with chat a lot. Well, some other people that I've seen, I've actually passed by some of the other streamers, and I still remember there was some people that were just streaming and just stayed silent for the entirety of the stream, and even if chat was talking, it seemed more like a video than a stream because they didn't interact with chatters, and I think that's wrong. Like, if they want to do that, they might as well just record a video and just let people comment instead of trying to interact with the streamer. Oh, hey, nice. That's a purple. That's a purple. I should probably send someone for the cave. Malice cave. I don't want to touch the Malice cave again. Cheap viewers on the Natska. At Pingus. Level 30 recommended. Can I just send them to level up? If I send Savia. With no gear. Like this. And then probably... Probably change Gerald. Yeah, he has no gear. and send someone else to level up.
う
Asha.
わー、こわもてが多い。守備範囲じゃないな。やっていけるかな。
Huh.
やれやれ。
Maybe. Like this. Surely they don't fail it, right? It's just the malice. It's not an arbitrary request. Surely they don't fail it because I have 2 low levels. I have 4 level 60s that are actually built. For the record. Uh-huh. You didn't write the visual novel cutscene code from the screenshot. My own code is error-free. How much of the code have you coded? Like, how much, what percentage? Because you make it sound like it's not a personal project, that it's a joint project. What did Rina like? She's the only one that doesn't have a heart. Rina likes we have to proceed with caution. I think that aligns with the majority of this. You coded the main gameplay loop so far, as well as the bones for 3 minigames. So would you say like 40%? You basically coded the line and they touched the ramifications. I failed to feature creep and started adding another time-consuming gameplay type. Oh. F my coding soldier. I feel you. I feel you. That's the point. That's the point where it actually everything starts to fall apart, because you feel like you are about to finish your game, but you're like, but wait, this could be a lot better. I could do this, and then you do that, and then you also add another ramification to that, and you say like, but what if I could make it like a loop? And then I could go back to this point of the code, and then you just start encompassing the entirety of the code into another loop, and after that it breaks the code because you wanted to make that specific loop, but making a loop made it so the previous code before that loop now for some reason got disconnected from the loop that you wanted to make, and it starts to add a bunch of different bullshit and other problems. Yeah, I understand your problems, don't worry. The game needs it thematically. Yeah, but still, like, it's still an idea that popped up after you already finished that point of the game. Also, that being said, I'm just waiting for Zack and Nealance to hop in for me to do the 2 sentries that I owe them from yesterday. But it's been 2 hours and 20 minutes and they haven't hopped in on the stream. I wonder what's happening. Probably Zack is doing the change of his schedule. But Nealon's usually just like comes and goes, but pretty much since the beginning of the stream he should be here. Especially if I'm streaming Wizardry. Usually Zack is the first TM. Trademark. Yeah. The first trademark. I wonder what's happening. It does feel a little bit lonely that that my viewers are no longer viewing. But of course I understand that they can have problems as well. Same as Lena. Lena was also one of the first. She was even first there than Zack. She's probably dealing with a lot. Namely the end problem. That those that know already know with just Dad. Also Shu. He hasn't even typed on Discord even once. I'm actually getting worried. Like, of course, some people might say that it's not a good idea to interact too deeply with your viewers, but you guys are my first viewers. So I can't help but just feel a little bit more closer than whatever the thousands of people that maybe I could make in the future. It might feel a little bit controversial and like, oh, you're giving preferential treatment, but you guys have been here since the beginning. So of course, I feel that you guys deserve the preferential treatment, but that aside, Shu is one of them, and I'm actually worried about him. Hopefully he's doing alright. He did say that he was going through something rough, and obviously I didn't pry. I want to respect boundaries, obviously, but with how absent he's been, I feel like I would have wished I knew what was going through, to at least like know roughly that he was going to be alright. He just was going to be very absent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that is exactly what I'm feeling. Like, obviously I gave him in this space at that point, but I feel like I would have wished that he was going to be alright, just be absent for a very, very extended time. But I basically anything that can happen. I hope everything is alright. Now at this point, since he's not even responding on Discord, at this point I'm only going to hope that without warning he's just going to pop in on the stream and start gooning again. That is probably as much as I can do at this point.
指示通りに。それは宝。
中身は何だろう。
気をつけて。いいね。
行くぞ。後期ちょうど退屈していたの。あなたの妹は
これで決着だ。
中身は好きにせよ。
気をつけて。いいね。
I have a friend who's friends with a member of a group that manages transporting church relics across Europe, and he sometimes goes MIA for months due to his work. Missing in action. Does that apply here? I guess. I hope Shu is going through something cool like that. Yeah. It would be the best to hope that he's going through something like an adventure, that he's actually traveling because of his work and all of that stuff, and he's just going to come in and be like, hey, I'm back. I bought another skin in my Gooning games. Yeah, I got it. I was just like, MIA seems a little bit too grim for the hopes that you have for that. Hopefully he's having an adventure. But transporting church relics, imagine that being the job for someone with Chunibyo. 7th grade syndrome. Man, they must be having a blast. Something like, oh, I'm transporting the most powerful relics in the entirety of the world. And then just make a whole scenario in their heads. My friend always calls him the most interesting man in the world. Yeah, he must be having a blast. Like, truly, like, if you are transporting relics, like, obviously, even if you are not religious, that sounds like a blast. Because you can just make any scenario in your world, because they are the only relics in the entire world, and you are the transport. Only my evil eye can suppress the holy power of this relic. Ah! I need to become more powerful. They are relying way too much on me. I have to transport all of these relics, but their strong power is overwhelming my evil eye. Something like that. That actually sounds like a blast. Smash all. Oh, hold on. Beautiful character acting. At the Wizardry way, yeah. No, you have to eat it. That's the Wizardry way. Just munch of the relics, and you can feel the power coursing through you. Also, I still have all of my relics. You forgot to point the relics! And if I like a Chinese rotten eggs, have you ever had one of those Chinese rotten eggs? They sound like just the most horrible food that you could ever get that close to your mouth. Your body likes it.
中身が楽しみね。
Hold on. Elaborate on that one.
指示通りに。
It's good. There's no way that a rotten egg is good.
それは
There's just no way. Also, I had, not only had, but I've seen videos of animals genuinely gagging when they get a sniff out of that egg. There is no way they are good. I refuse to believe it. They have to have their thongs dead for something that strong to just barely tickle them.
気をつけて。
They probably had COVID and now they can't taste shit and they have to go for rotten food for them to actually taste something.
あら、宝箱中身が楽しみね。
At most, it has to be, at most, it has to be average to those with an acquired taste. At most.
ついてき
I
て
used to
ね。
be big in League of Legends esports, and one of the retired players went on to stream himself playing well on a spoiled milk diet.
指示通りに。
A spoiled. I mean, I've eaten spoiled stuff, but that's mostly because I have nothing else to eat.
ちょうど退屈していたの。
No. It technically is, but it also isn't. Yogurt is... You add specific bacteria that are very... that are not harmful towards the human digestive system. It's very specific bacteria, and that bacteria specifically is the one that is spoiling the milk. But no, if you just leave it for it to be spoiled naturally, it's never going to be safe for consumption. And I've eaten spoiled stuff. We still often eat like spoiled stuff.
気をつけて。いいね。
It's just my situation is most out of necessity other than anything else. We had like a couple of what's it called?
攻め入る。
We had like a
敵の気配を感じる。
decently big bag of 5-year-old expiry date, since expiry date
久しぶりの街ですね。
and it was sealed, so technically it shouldn't have been full of bacteria that would have given me diarrhea, but it was 5 years after the expiry date, so I still ate it, out of it. For bread, I just take out the parts that have visible mold on them and then eat the rest. It's not exactly tasty, but it does the job. Also, spoiled milk would probably smell and taste like shit. Have you smelled milk that has been outside of the fridge for at least with only a day?
私と遊んでくれない？
Yeah, it smells really bad. Yeah, hot milk is not that bad. In fact, that is pretty much the entirety of the hot cocoa thing. It's basically just milk with a little bit of chocolate. Like, that is what cocoa is, and it's usually served hot, but obviously just spoiled milk, like if you leave it outside of the fridge, it just smells really fucking bad. I should probably go rest for them to level up and survive a little bit better. I'll do it after this one. I'll open the the junk. You know, I just started. I might as well just leave. 26, 42 on Rene is not exactly a good thing. The cave of separation is the place you want to farm for all of Evansteel needs. All of your Evansteel needs are in this cave. You haven't seen a single bow, then you haven't farmed enough. Okay, 11 levels. Surely that's enough for head to not be too short, right? I'm going to open all of the junk. That's fortress junk. Where's separation? This is the arcane stuff. This is unusual. Wait, there's no way. Did they remove the... I'm so sure that this dropped bows like on release. It dropped everything. No, apparently they don't drop. Apparently they don't drop any bow. Did they make it so it was less relevant than Lebikin? I don't remember this being this contrived. Yeah, it now feels like it's a place to complement Lebikin, because Lebikin doesn't drop staffs, and I think it also doesn't drop spears, and this one has both staffs and spears, and probably like a couple of others to fill the gap. But now separation just feels like a something that you farm along Lebikin. It didn't feel like that when I saw the drop rates for the first time. It actually dropped everything, I swear. I'll probably have to check the stream when it came out. Always has been. There's no way. Well, whatever. I wasn't exactly that against farming Lebikin. Oh, of course, Shield of the Covenant. A double speed Shield of the Covenant! I'm not going to do it. I'm not going back to the Shield of the Covenant farm. Not again. Not again. No, no, Nail. No. 10 accuracy on 9 attack. Not bad, but I have a better one. Oh shit, a potentially good wheel rope. I can change the defense for another action speed. Especially after knowing how shit it is. How resistance is so shit. Imagine how useful it could be against demons. The thing with the Shield of the Covenant, right? Like, it's not exactly a bad shield, even after knowing how bad resistance is. Like, it's not exactly a bad shield. It is a heavy shield, so it gives you a ton of defense. So, but the problem is that it's steel level, so at this point, after knowing like the resistance, you might as well just build an Eversteel Great Shield instead of the Shield of the Covenant. It's not exactly good anymore. Also, this one is decent. Well, no, the evasion is bad for a spear, because usually spear wielders are on the back. So they are usually not the ones being attacked by something evadable. So never mind, this is just a 4-star eat. They were like, are you sure? Are you sure about it? Are you sure you don't want it? Are you sure about it? Also, holy shit! No, it's evasion and attack percentage! No! How huge it would have been if that attack percentage was magic! Holy shit, this would have been such a good arcade stuff! No! The potential wasted! No! That is so bad! I would have been fine with the evasion as well. Just use a lesser. I don't have a lesser. Now I actually need a lesser. I don't. I haven't gotten a single lesser one. Oh shit! I didn't even notice it. An Exorcism's Gown 4-star with action speed. That's not bad, but still, I don't want to farm the specialty gear. It is against demons, though. This might be what I want to go for if I want to kill the super demon in the separation scale. I haven't gotten a single one, Al. I don't know why. I feel offended when I get them at this point. The funny thing, this one has a lot of potential. I do need the accuracy. I can change that magic defense to just another flat attack, and this can be a really good Ebon Seal. I have gotten more full alteration stones from extraction than lesser ones. Which is like it feels like I'm seated, but it feels like it's kind of a waste. Because full alteration stones are so precious that there's not exactly a lot of stuff that you can use them on. Yeah, you told us. You told us, King Hands. You definitely bought the full alteration stones. They are really very precious. That is But usually you don't want full alteration stones by the mile. You only need a couple of them. At 3-star green, no. Oh, okay. No. I mean, I could try to make it a priest arcane stuff by making double divination and hope that I get a triple line. But no, this one is probably just going to become fodder. Mage Grove doesn't exist, sadly. He's a priest. Finally, I'm getting one of these. I need more to enhance my own light helmet of separation that I have. That the 10 that I did that had the 4-star Ebon Steel stats definitely was very packed. It had a bunch of 4-star stuff that had a lot of potential. I'll definitely use a lesser alteration stone once I'm able to get one on that arcane stuff. A priest is just a mage that hasn't realized he's meant to cast Zealous yet. A priest is just a mage in disguise. They're infiltrating the religious cult. So they are going as priests, but they are technically still mages. Wasn't there a cheap pack with lesser alteration stone? King Hans, I have been speaking about how I eat stuff with mold. I just take out the mold. I don't even have food to buy. I don't have money to buy food. And you want me to buy the cheap alteration stone package? That is probably like 25 bucks. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. I haven't been paid by Twitch yet. It's okay, I'll eventually get it. It's an investment in my account. You're telling me to starve in exchange of a single alteration stone that could fuck up the arcane stuff anyways? You're telling me go starve so that you're able to buy that pack? What even is how expensive it is? This one, 3 lesser full alteration stones. How much is that? Like a pass worth? Like $7? That is too expensive. I only buy this single package bones when I can. I haven't even been able to purchase this. I usually purchase these. Like, I want to be in a position where I can at least buy this pack for every single character that comes out. But I haven't been able to buy even these, so I definitely cannot afford that. Let's see. Let's first lock everything that I want to lock and unify what I need to unify. Do I even want the skull necklace? I mean, it's... Morgus is insta-kill, right? Yeah. Critical is more like physical. Morgus is like a mage. Sometime I wish I had 1000 slots inventory. I don't. Inventory is such a non-issue. There's a bunch of stuff that easily becomes fodder or extraction that you don't really have to worry about the inventory. But they are starting to add a bunch of other stuff that is probably starting to make it a problem. Humans weren't meant to handle 1000 slots. Maybe in the future they increase the capacity because they are starting to add a bunch of stuff that does occupy inventory slots. Like, for example, all of the relics, unless you use them immediately, they do take inventory slots. And if they add another one, like say, for example, Bounty adds a system that gives you a special currency, it also is going to occupy inventory slots. Don't forget Alchemist, I'm assuming you meant. What about the Alchemist? I'm sure you're gonna have stuff you farm for it too. No, yeah, but what about the Alchemist? Those are the relics, you mean? The only alchemist in the game at the moment is the NPC that transforms the relics. So obviously, that's why I said, unless you use them immediately, the relics, they do take inventory slots. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of relics at this point. Thankfully, there's not exactly like an infinite variety of them. But for some reason... Is it here? Where is relics? I can't do it just by relics. For some reason, they decided to give them rarities as well. Now, I haven't paid attention, but I don't think that they stack, even if they have the same name, as long as they have a different rarity. Scammer, I was actually waiting for you. Te estaba esperando, Nilan. Ahora nada más necesitamos esperar a Zack para hacer los dos sentries. Traes. Four. I get boosts and relics and fused gear, and it take up like 300 slots. Yeah, that is usually the point where most Wizardry players stop at. 300 slots is usually what you end up with. Do I really want to build an exorcism gown? Is there any besides the super demon in Separations Cave that would require me an exorcism gown? Når time till en ungrig finger. Okay, Nilens. Like I'm failing to think of any scenario where I would actually need a specific gear that will take 1 million gold to max and a bunch of farming for exorcism. Well, I can probably do that on with the dispatches from God of Fortress, but I'm actually failing to see why I would need to farm the exorcism gown. 1 million gold is pocket change. It is pocket change, but it's not easy to farm when you are just doing the dailies. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get over 1 million after the Separation Cave farm, but like that's not the point. There are other stuff that requires more the gold than a random exorcism gown that is worse than a normal veil gown, just better against demons. Like I genuinely fail to see a reason why I would need to farm this. Yeah, if I got this before I actually managed to grab like a bunch of good pieces of gear instead of this, then definitely. But yeah, especially now that the fourth abyss is getting closer. Like, I genuinely fail to understand the reason why I would ever want this. You're better off building Cloak of Light Spirits, since they double for Sealed and Morgus. Yeah, that's actually true, but again, there's probably going to be a bunch of new gear coming out in Abyss 4. Maybe not for elemental gear, but I'm pretty sure that they have to make like a better farm for better elemental gear on Abyss, either Abyss 4 or Abyss 5. I just use knives with resistance and recovery as I swap them to fighter. Resistance sucks ass. Yeah, if you asked me, I'd rather just build the veil robe. I believe in resistance. I also believe that in resistance. Sadly, the formula for resistance is as if you were trying to make 70 calculations just for a 1+1. It sucks really fucking bad. The formula is way too overcomplicated, and knowing that is probably the reason why a lot of people were feeling scammed about having very high resistance and still getting charmed. The formula is so bad for resistance that the more resistance that you have, the higher the chance for you to receive a status alignment if you are wearing gear that prevents it. It is good. It decreases the chances for you to receive a status alignment if you don't have any special gear. But if you have, for example, gear that prevents confusion and charm, then having high resistance makes it worse. You don't use special gear. What do you mean you don't use special gear? Did you not farm the Feather Bros gauntlets? They are a staple for the majority of the fighters. I rock Ebon Steel. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, like there are some special gear that is extremely good. One good example is confusion resistance and charm tolerance. the light helmet for separation is probably what you want to have on absolutely everyone that can equip it. It is that good. There is a bunch of endgame content that has confusion tolerance and charm, so not tolerance, confusion and charm, and you definitely want the percentage decrease from this equipment. But for some reason, having this type of equipment makes resistance a lot worse. And of course, resistance alone is not enough to reduce the chance to a very decent level. For example, there was a test I think I saw in the post that someone made the calculations, and 100 and something resistance would make you have a 37% chance to still receive the status alignment. The base chance for you to receive it is 75%. So you are not even cutting it, well, you are barely cutting it by having over 100 resistance. No, the base chance is 75%, 75% for you to receive a status alignment. Now, over 100 resistance makes it half, right? On paper, it sounds good. However, you are taking slots of your substats. You are taking away attack. You are taking away accuracy, surety, action speed, all of those that are actually extremely impactful in a fight, just for you to have a slightly lower chance to receive a status alignment. Now, remember, every single character has their own resistance. So if I, for example, if I unequip everything from Lanabil, she's not going to have 0 resistance. She's going to have some base resistance. So the 75% chance is not exactly accurate. Usually the characters have like a 60% chance roughly to receive a status alignment. And that is the base. That is nothing equipped. So you are only cutting 27% roughly by wasting several substats for resistance. Now, you might say that's not so bad. But this piece, Light Helmet of Separation, gives me a 20% flat resistance against Confusion Tolerance and Charm Tolerance, which is the same as 100 resistance. And I'm not using my precious substats. I can actually have a full attack accuracy on this one with 0 resistance on it. And I have exactly the same chance to get confused or charmed as you that have 100 resistance. No, Niall. I'm very disappointed on you. The takeaway on this is that we need to buff Samurai. I can't believe you said that, Niall. The takeaway on this is Samurai is not strong enough. Yeah, don't worry. I'm here to remind you. I'm here to remind you, Niall. But did you realize how bad resistance is, King Hans? Too blinded by agenda. Yeah, how could you, Niall? How could you? But don't worry. I'm here to remind you. No, yeah, that's completely fine, King Hans. I'm just saying that you're sacrificing what it's potentially 100 surety just to have the same chance as a single piece that that prevents that same status effect. So it is extremely harsh with how useless it is. Hopefully they rework it. Hopefully they rework it, because I also like the concept of resistance. I am one of those gamers that usually go for 100% crit rate instead of all on crit damage as soon as you reach like 60% or 70% crit rate. Like, I actually prefer stability over like the maximum amount of min-maxing. I actually prefer stability a lot more. And where am I going with this? By putting critical on as an example when we're talking about something defensive, is it's the same for something defensive. I would wish that resistance was a lot better. That would actually get you really close to 0% for you to receive a status effect. And I would love to build it on almost all of my characters, because I would rather not get charmed than dealing 100 more damage per hit. If you get what I mean. Alright, so I think I'm going to just send the exorcism gown to the Shadow Realm. We shrug off the charm with denied recovery passive. Oh yeah, true, just max luck. Have a knight character that has a luck IV, dump 10 points into luck, and there we go. Just that easy. I think luck also has something to do with status effects, especially the recovery rate. No cleans, no dodge. Points going to string. No. We shrug it off. Oh yeah, true. Just less chances, and it's still seeded. You know what? I actually wouldn't mind building this veil robe. With a double action speed, it has potential to help me with the whole problem that I have with action speed tuning. The speed tuning. So I think I'm going to build this veil robe.
手をかけただけ、こいつらは答えてくれる。
There's a lot of veil robes.
手をかけただけ、こいつらは答えてくれる。手をかけただけ、こいつらは答えてくれる。
And I actually don't want it at +3, especially because the Abyss Foe is going to come around. So if I'm ever going to use this, it's just for speed tuning, and I don't need it at +20. So I can safely send this to the Shadow Realm. I'm really hoping, Niall, that they add another set of mage robes on the newest tier. All I know, Abyss 4 is a snowblade. Yeah. Pretty much everyone that finished Abyss 3 went towards the portal at the beginning of the game. And went to check. It's basically a sneak peek of the next abysses once you learn how to get rid of those mechanics inside the abyss. This is the good potential Levin Steel Light Gauntlets. Okay, Niall, but what would you say if the new tier of mage robes are basically the mana font and the mage robes mana font robes? No, that's the wrong combination of words. Mage's mana font. I'd say I'm too lazy. No me gusta. And what would you say if it's actually the same chance for you to get as the Feathered Bronze Gauntlets?
手をかけただけ。こいつらは答えてくれる。
I'm glad you got the reference.
こいつらは答えてくれる。
I'm actually glad you got the reference.
手をかけただけ。こいつらは答えてくれる。手をかけただけ。こいつらは答えてくれる。
I have so much shit. Classic. I also got a bunch of arcane styles besides the really good 4-star. Just imagine if that was an attack. Instead of an attack, it would have been a max roll magic percentage. It would have been magic plus 13% instead of attack. And then we had changed that evasion for flat magic, and Lena would have shit. That's... No, that would ruin the entire stuff, King Hans. Also, the alteration percentages are not that high to begin with. It has to be natural for the percentages to actually make a difference. I mean, obviously, I want to lock all of them. I'll fuse them later once I'm able to get like a lesser alteration zone. That is a lot of arcane stuffs. I need the lesser alteration zone. There's no other way. I'm actually just keeping this, and I'm only using the lessers until I get double magic and max. Because I already saw that it's max on magic, and this is basically max stats, max natural stats. It's 10 for flat, 13%, and 13 for percentages. That is max. Just the wrong kind of maxes. Also, I'm not going to build another spear. I already have enough spears. The grunt is what makes it for me.
手をかけただけ。こいつらは答えてくれる。
This is the Evansteel Greatsword Dawn.
こいつらは答えてくれる。
Nothing too exciting besides those. As I haven't been able to find a decent build hat either. Although I might just settle with this one. I don't want to though. Like if I'm going to build a wheel hat, might as well just build it from a double magic. Time to go suffer in Lebikin. Why would you suffer? Aren't you excited about getting new gear? It's so fun. Adventuring is so fun. I was farming in it for a few hours. Rookie numbers. You need to farm it for a day. That is how it works. That is how everything works. No lesser alteration stone. A bunch of failed extractions. But I still have the foresight. That just confirmed it. I did not! I said you have to. I didn't say I will. I already passed that point. I was farming the entire day. Before the stream, during the stream, and after the stream, I was farming the entire day for Wizardry. That is the reason why everything became so stale. I don't have anything else to do. Like, pretty much the only thing that I have to do is just get more gold, because my gear is, while not necessarily perfect, it is a very decent gear all around. And I have multiple copies of different stuff. Like, I have my fully geared dispatch team. So if I want to fine-tune something, I just need to unequip everyone and then tune them however I want, and then the leftover gear just goes for the dispatch. Just an accuracy. Well, that is the price of extracting a purple. 3 different stats that it could give you. Pretty much what I'm going to do with the blues here. I still gotta tackle the super bosses. Now it's my turn. Unaltered and was there not an option for filtering out the unifies? What are the making mushrooms for? For the quest, you need 3 of them, and there are only 3 of them in the cave. Those are for the quest, along with the medicinal herbs. Levican medicinal herbs. They are to help brew a potion for the king. It's an ancient elvish recipe. Oh, you're talking about lore? Yeah, what Neil said. It's a request from Elmon to try to help the king. Oh, those are fine surety stones. These are 3-star surety stones. And it's going to be action speed and magic probably. Attack and magic, I'm fine with either of them. Has to be magic percentage though. I don't have a magic percentage? You're kidding. I don't have a magic percentage alteration stone. Ain't no fucking way. I guess it's just going to be attack then. That is disaster. How haven't I gotten a single one of them after so many days of farming? I've actually been farming for a couple of hours at least in every single day. I mean, if I... Am I going to have to waste these surety zones? I mean, my goal is the 3 to 5, which is a 4-star, so I guess... no, I'm... Let's just go with double attack again. I'll use them on the green 4-stars because those are more useful. I don't need any of this. I don't need a flat evasion and I don't need accuracy. How many accuracy percentages do I have? Okay. Flat magic, I guess I can go with too. I'm also running out of magic stones. When you get one-star weapon with good sub, that's fine. You extract them, you extract the shitty stones, and you use them to alter the extractions for 4-stars. Refinement stone for magic power is good, and I suppose the 4-star for attack power is not unwelcome either. I would have liked the action speed one though.
Hi, hi. 何を売るんだ? 間違いないな.
A single steel large shield. Let's go enhance it to see if I get something cool. Something cool from it? Surety would be really nice. Let's go storage. White. Not equipped. I want surety. Shit, I got max magic defense.
宿りし力
Shit,
よ
I didn't get it.
姿を現せ
My seed is failing me. Oh, I wasn't in Garda Fortress. Shit. My mistake. I should have gone to Garda Fortress and I would have gotten it. Okay, Zack doesn't seem to be reaching the stream today.
何を売るんだ。間違いないな。どうも。毎度。
All you need is me to roll. What?
伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？
I did one more of these. That's with the grandchild party rescue for the
いってらっしゃい。
for the incense.
準備は大丈夫？出るぞ。指示通りに。敵の気配。敵だ。私たちの敵ではない。一斉。それ。いや、くらえ。え？見惚れる一戦。やるじゃない。私も続こう。敵。可愛い相手でしたね。余力は十分。物足りない相手だ。次に備える。進みますよ。敵だ。面倒な。一戦。よっ。えい。くらえ。私たちの敵ではない。よっけなるよ。物足りないですよね。待って。あなたたち頑張って気をつけ一戦好機をつけるそれ研究成果を見せさあドクター私たちドクロの秘術可愛い相手でしたね。余力は10倍だったな。
Easy 500 damage from a priest. These are numbers that you would have even imagined once you started playing the game. Like a level 20 something, no sorry, 36 now, doing 500 damage. Reported for hacks.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？無事に戻れてよかった。
Okay, that's the weekly complete. Niall said it half joking, but Priest is basically like another mage. They just restrict you from some spells that you can use. Oh, you're talking about the guy, the melee. Yeah. I think I know who you're talking about. We might as well do the camp one, right? That way weeklies just complete themselves tomorrow.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Just go to beginning abyss.
冒険に参りましょう。敵だ。
Whoops.
私とあなただけで対応できそうね。マイ一戦。いや、あらら。当たりませんね。脆い余力が十分。物足りないですよね。何かあるわね。
邪気のない場じゃの。
少し眠るか。
攻め入る。これは何だ。
ここまでだな。
That just leaves the... Oh, never mind. I completed it already. I didn't count the points. Wow, that's so annoying. That the complete request 10 times is 10 points. This one should have been 20 points as well. So it's perfectly designed, so you have to do all of the more than 10 points requests, and you can ignore a single one that gives 10 points. Ah, that is so annoying.
お時間があるならお話ししましょう。いらっしゃい。パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
まあ、アゴラ様。どう見ても相性の悪いメンバーが集まっている。お前たち人間の考えることはい
けすかない連中だな。歯向かう奴は殺してもいいのか。
どう見ても相性の悪いメンバーが集まっている。お前たち人間の考えることは理解しが。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。
相談か。
いってらっしゃい。
Alright, let's go do 4 Cyclops before continuing the Cave of Separation farm, because it doesn't seem like Zack is going to get on the stream. Not today, maybe tomorrow, but he's going to have missed it. That is... No, they are not... Cyclops rerun tomorrow? No. Maybe with Abby's full gear, the Cyclops farm becomes a little bit more bearable. That is not a Cyclops.
中身は何だろうな。
Isn't this like an only gold chest? Yeah, that's an only gold chest. They're already easy to one cycle, just to drop RNG that makes it a chore. Easy is relative. That is only for endgame. Like with tier 4 gear, definitely would be a little bit more bearable with the subsets. So I want to auto them. If I'm going to farm them, I want to auto them. Yes. Auto Cyclops.
アゴラのカモよ。
強敵だ。
Oh no. Is it going to be a repeat? Am I going to have Alice on the front tanking it? Am I going to have Alice tanking the hits? I might upgrade my armor to Ebon tier stuff, even though my steel and iron got good stops. I usually don't do that upgrade. I think for a defense it has to jump several tiers for it to actually be meaningful. You should be tanking us for forcing you to get these relics. Fuck though.
身を隠す。
I guess it's going to be my soul to Macau to. I think I prefer the Macau to at the moment. No.
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
My soul to. You actually need to kill the.
任せてもらおう、大いなる精霊たちよ。
These things. Not enough to kill. I'm going to battle Griff the Cyclops.
ここは
Please
私
don't
に
miss.
任せらがいい。
She missed.
マイル一戦。これで決着だ。
Now, I'm not worried about the buff. I'm mostly sorry, I'm not really worried about the Cyclops. I'm just worried that if just randomly it hits me through my defense, it crits without the buff, it kicks me out of the battle, and it's no longer a relic. That is the only thing that I'm worrying about. Right, that one's gone. Time for Makoto, just in case. I suppose. More release, and let's start with the chronostasis spam.
この技を見切れるか。オーウェンの守護よ。私に力を。
On Gamer, they say you have to leave the map to change whether an enemy has a relic or not. I don't want to risk it. I don't trust Gamer. Do you trust Gamer? It's a site. I guess I'm just going to go with damage at this point.
その力を見せアゴラ様。力を借り見よ。信仰の力を。
任せてもらおう、大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
going to chronostasis again. Oh no, he's going to hit the. He's going to get the buff. No! Oh my fucking god! That.
死で晴れただろうか。死んだと思ったの。
Oh, that.
夢。
It made me shit myself. That would have definitely killed me if it decided to focus me. I forgot that chronostasis is. It pushes them to the end. It forces a cycle. Like you cannot continuously push them. The moderator of Gamerg is sponsored by Dreckham to be an official contributor for the JP Wizardry Wiki. Delay attack better or chrono? I like chrono status better than delay attack. Delay attack has a lower chance to actually activate, and the push is lower as well. Chrono status, pretty much you only need one, and it pushes them all the way down to the absolute minimum that they can be.
ここは私には暗がり。一戦。
I just trust official statements by him over other players, in my opinion. I guess that has some validity.
お怪我を治療し。
神の施しだ。
食らえ。蹴散らすがいい。
この技を見切れるか。オーウェンの守護よ。
I don't know how much more HP they get from the relics, but they are definitely tankier than the usual.
いい経験を。
早く開けよ。
This has potential for it to be like the other one, where it gives me both the relic and the sash.
いいね。
It gave me the relic. Sash as well? Sash? No. It wasn't as epic as the first time that I got the relic.
なんだろうなこれは。
The first time that I got the relic was just super epic. I got the first sash.
仕方ない。
Mucho pides, no jodas. Conoces mi suerte, Dylan. Conoces mi suerte.
ようこそ。冒険者に一部了解。
Two relic drop.
いつでも泊まりに来てね。
No. Let's not be greedy. My seed is seeded, but not that seeded. You need to get the sash because you didn't thank the viewers for forcing you to get the red. Yeah, I'm sure that's the issue.
危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。前一戦。特性が不利。
Okay.
反撃ののろし。獣の力を知れ。
あなたが望むなら幸運も。
任せてもらおう。大いなる精霊たちよ。殲滅せよ。
暗がり。マイル一戦。これで決着だ。
獣の力を知れ。我がついている。
幸運を。
食らえ。蹴散らすがいい。
暗がり。一戦。
反撃ののろし、獣の力を知れ。
お怪我を治療し、
神の施しだ。
光よ。
Shit.
しのいでみせる。
I don't want him gaining his buff.
獣の力を知れ。
Yeah.
光よ。
暗がり一戦。
光よ。
There we go.
生き延びたか。皆様もそなたのなかやるなさい。気になりませんか。これは何でしょうね。
That's two. I'm still missing another two.
街が楽しみです。
出るぞ。
どうした盟友よ。
アゴラのカモよ。
敵がいるな。強敵だ。しかし私たちの敵ではあるまい。
身を隠す。
その力を見せて。
たまには全力を出すか。
見よ、信仰の力を。
任せてもらおう、大いなる精霊たちよ。
殲滅せよ。
この技を見切れるか。オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。
反撃ののろしだ。
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
食らえ。蹴散らすがいい。
Oh shit, it didn't push him. Oh shit, it didn't push him to. Oh no. Holy shit, I bet he's tanking those! Even with the buff! That's my Avenius. It's just that easy.
光よ。
ここは私に任くらがり。マイル一戦。これで決着だ。あなたのことは
No, Avenius is just that good. No chest on two of them.
なんだろうな、これは。
Qué gran mujer tan que puñetes.
ここまでだな。
La forma en que lo dices, Dylan, la forma en que lo dices, creo que sé que es a la que te refieres, Aquila. Fuck no. ¿Qué forma? No, no me vengas, con eso, Dylan, bien que sabes, bien que sabes. Sabes muy bien el chiste que estabas haciendo.
出るぞ。危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。
マリッセン。特性が不利。
身を隠す。
その力を見せ。アゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
任せてもらおう。大い
I guess I'm doing the battle graph with myself. Perdón mi español. Es muy malón. Por favor, explícase chistes. I'm just going to say that it's from like the very old age. I don't know if you know it, Niall. You probably do. You probably understood the joke already.
この技を見切れるか。
オーウェンの守護よ、私に力を。
You probably understand the joke. I don't think I need to explain it.
我がついている。
幸運を。
光よ。
クラガニ一戦。
反撃ののろしだ。
光よ。
No entiendo el chicle. El chicle. Just in case, I guess I'll dissipate. Although he should be pretty much dead.
一戦。
Albanians didn't.
あなたの騎士で
Albanians didn't crit.
死んだと思ったの。夢。
反撃ののろしだ。
Yup. If Albanians crits, it dies.
みんなの中身は何でしょう。何もかも。気をつけて。
I'm curious about the formula for surety. Asash! It fucking sucks, but I got a sash! Nice! Eventually, when I'm able to plus 21 of them, eventually it's going to come as 5 stars and red. Just trust. Trust. Hey, that's another one! I almost can plus 10 one of the sashes. I just need another one.
要件を言え。
Lock, put it in storage. Oh, wait. All right.
来い。
1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue with the separation case farm. We already wasted a bunch of time.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Tree Fortress Roar Junk. Just open it and sell it. Wait, was that a hunting axe? A hunting axe? Okay, let me lock that thing. I'm still walking towards the big damage number from Albanius. So I need the hunting axes. And I need a good hunting axe as well.
これでどうだ毎度
For that I need a battle axe, a hunting axe, good hunting axe, and then stack as much attack and surety as I can. And then search for a setup for a full power strike level 3. I want to see like a 30k or something now. Maybe they release something with Abyss 4 that allows me to reach 30k. That would be amazing. Probably 10k is the goal at the moment.
Sate, 次はどこに出かける?
旅立ちの時だ。行くか。
Oh wait, this is not the team that I want to be using. I'm leveling characters, not just farming for gear.
ようこそ、パーティーメンバーを決めてね。
You can probably do that already with a scroll and sleep shenanigans. Yeah, that is basically what I'm going to try to do. Like, I definitely can do 10k already. If I get a good hunting axe, obviously. I can definitely do that. But with Abyss 4 release, I'm assuming we're going to get an increase in level cap. So that's more strength to work with, more stats. At least I'm assuming that. Hopefully they do. We are going to get new tier of gear, so that means more stats again to work with. By then, there's probably going to be a little bit more options for triple attack buff. Whether having to have a Redbeard forcefully in your team. And I have a lot of multipliers for Albanius and for that, especially if I use the hunting axe. So I want to see if by Abyss 4 release I can do like some tweaking on my gear there and then just do sleep opening shenanigans and try to reach 30k damage. That would be huge. That would be amazing to see. The problem with that is for full power strike to work with that. My biggest concern next level increase is Bum Kanan and Yaru Bum will get new skills. Bum Kanan and Yaru Bum. Don't let Lina hear you say that.
どうし打ちを眺める悦にでも染まっておるのか。ドクター見て、なんて仲の悪そうなメンバーでしょう。
あらやだ、私のこと。
いい編成だね。頼もしいよ。お時間が。いってらっしゃい。
準備は大丈夫?
The problem with opening is that it disappears after one turn. So if I want to make this work, I also need a ton of action speed so that Albanius is able to charge full power strike. And before the enemy has a turn, she gets to throw it as well. Either that or I need to predict what attack they are going to make and hope it's not on Albanius. That way they create the opening while Albanius is charging the full power strike, and then before Abenius does the hit, I put her to sleep so she gets. Well, I'm assuming that I'm going to try to do it on a Scorpion Lady because they have the most HP out of all of the magical beasts. And I'm going to be able to create an opening and put sleep on them while Abenius already charged the full power strike. And then I can hopefully put Morlis on them as well. That will also increase a little bit the damage. But considering how shitty the sleep is, I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to put the Scorpion Lady to sleep on the same turn if I don't spam it with multiple mages. Luckily, the attack buffs are slightly easier to set up because they have a duration, a decent duration.
気をつけていいね行くぞ敵の気配を感じる後期
死にさらせ
一戦
ふざけやがった
いってらっしゃい筋は悪くないさすがですね
True Words of Fire is also defense down, so you'll want to use level 7 on them.
それは宝それは何ですか
気をつけて
I don't have Berka! Stop flaunting your Berka. I only got an Yaramas and a 9042 Yaramas at that.
私は寝ているか
I would have been happy if it was a 142 Yaramas. Maybe if they ever make a collab and they for some reason decide to give Berka and Yaramas a merge, I can get these Yaramas to 142, but I highly doubt it. That ain't happening. At most, it's going to be a class change. On a rerun or something. That's as much as we can hope.
ついてきてね
何かありそうです
中身が楽しみね気をつけていいね
We ain't getting it. Well, the longer it takes, Niall, forever bumps. The longer it takes for them to get a class change, the higher the chances that if they actually get one, like very, very far in the future when they are already power grab, that is going to be an advanced class instead of some bullshit like giving Yarama's priest.
気をつけて
Oh, whoops. Oh no, I died. Shit. That wastes the chest as well. They got power crit by Elf Mage. Wouldn't it be cool that the basic adventurers for some reason act like a pseudo main character and they get all of the classes? Wouldn't that be funny?
敵の気配を感じる
And they don't require scrolls to be changed, they just have it. Just there, and they can be anything. Wouldn't that be funny? We'll literally make all of the legendary adventurers garbage. Still, just food for thought.
中身は何だろう
What's up?
気をつけていいね
How weak do you want samurais to be? Oh shit, that's true, sorry. Sorry for suggesting something that would nerf the samurais. For some reason. If they killed by nameless adventurers, yeah, true. That is definitely a nerf. Buffing something else is a nerf, so if we buff something, we have to buff samurais as well. Sorry. I was just doing my own agenda. Thank you, Nail, for setting me on this straight path. Now I'm walking the correct path of samurais.
楽しみね気をつけていいね行くぞ何かある
良きものであればいいな。
気をつけていいね
Have to help, still that's a bad.
行くぜ気の気配
By the way, just curious about it, because I didn't get a Shio and I honestly didn't care much. But supposedly samurais were going to be good, right? But correct me if I'm wrong, but Shio is neutral, right? They actually made her available for all buffs instead of just sticking to their owner and making her a good alignment. She was neutral, right?
ついてきてねこれは何だ
Instead of actually sticking to the
久しぶりの街ですね。
lore of wizardry of samurais being good alignment, as Lena said as well, they decided to make her neutral to sell because that would buff her from every single angle, and would have Elise as well. Elise to buff on the row, not row, sorry, the to buff from the column, and from the row she could go for Lanaville or she could go for Alice. So of course they did. I didn't criticize this, but now that we are definitely the joke is already established, like the buff samurai no matter what
つ
happens.
いてきてね
But now that it's established, like we made it a meme for a reason.
ま一戦
The fact that they actually purposely made her neutral to receive all types of buffs is just crazy to me.
良い活躍でしたよ。頼れるほどの
Kyo can't get Elgo Rider buffs. She got screwed. Yeah, that resistance is imperative to her kid.
進みますよ。何かありそうです。
What was Elgarado inherit skill?
気をつけて
I forgot.
いいね
I'm sure it was something very shit about
指
it,
示
but
通りに。
what specifically was it? Was it stun, sleep, or what was
あ
it?
なたの背中は私
ちょうど
が守る
退屈していたの
一戦
あなたの
それ
No, I'm not talking about his inherited. I'm talking about his passive. The buff, so to say.
甘いもの
I was close.
頼れる保険者にはなかなか
Stun, sleep, what else? What other shitty one is there? His passive is sleep and stun. Oh, so
指示通
I
り。
was correct, but it's not a single one. It's the two shittiest,
後期
the two shittiest resistances.
ま一戦
Stun is near non-existent, and sleep is barely an issue. And it's to good allies only.
中身が楽しみね。気をつけて。
I really think that on Dreckham's, whenever they decide to make a new character, either be even if it's a
進みますよ。
general adventurer, I'm so sure that they do it at random. I'm so sure they do it at random.
筋は悪くない。やるじゃない。
There's no pattern at all
手が合わない。
in what they do.
あなたの手腕はいつも頼れるものばかりだな。
それは宝。
中身が楽しみね。気をつ
And
け
they
て。
don't even understand their own game. Like, maybe, not maybe, I'm sure he could have seen a lot more play
行くぞ。
if his passive was
敵の
for
気配
any
を感じる。
alignment. Just buff, stun, and sleep. I'm sure that he would have had his uses, but the fact that they limited such a shit passive for only good alignment is
良いものであればいいな。
just evil.
いいね。
And Gorado passive is amazing for the super bosses.
それは何ですか。
Really, stun and sleep resistance only for good
いい
characters
ね。
is amazing for super bosses. Really.
それは宝。
中身は好きにせよ。気をつけて。いいね。 くだらない。
And you are saying that as a lion lover, that is not good alignment, that is evil alignment. So you're saying that it's such a good passive to a character that you love that doesn't do shit for.
切れば終わる。
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
I'm sure Galbadius would be happy to hear that.
これで決着。
That you don't care about him. You don't care about him anymore. Your love was Frickle.
行くぞ。後期。
あらやだ怖い顔しないでちょうだい
ふざけやがってふざけやがってふざけやがって
いや、あら。当たりませんね。
I can't believe it, Niall. I can't believe it.
上出来なんじゃない。
Your love was Frickle for Galbadius.
気をつけて。いいね。
Let's see.
攻め入る。宝かな。中身は好きにせよ。
Oh, holy shit.
気をつけて。
I guess my powers of farming wizardry definitely is not exactly the play when you're lacking energy and you haven't eaten properly for a while.
切れば終わる。
私と遊んでくれない
And Gadrado is built for the streets, while Galbadius is for the sheets. I can't believe you came up with that, Niall.
気をつけて。
That is...
いいね。
Bestiality confirmed.
指示通りに。
I really can't believe that you actually built that sentence. What was you thinking?
ついてきてね。ドクター、これ何かしら。
嬉しいわ。スイートに泊まりましょう。
Wow, that's amazing. I'm not going to use it anytime soon because there is no
私。
there's no like there's no character That would,
何かありそうです
Your Honor, I spoke the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's commendable.
いいね
But the statement is still there. You cannot change it anymore.
ついてきて
Even if
ね
it's the truth. You have been labeled. You have been sentenced. It's appreciated, but that doesn't change anything. There's no parole here.
私が守る一戦
You are a fury now. Hurry!
いや特性が合わないあなたの手腕はいつ私がいるほどの相手でも敵の気配仲間じゃないだろ気をつけて
You're sentenced to 12 years of only furry comments. Wait, where is the new... You can only talk in ooh now.
試してみましょうよマイ一戦
Llegaste a leer la nueva entrevista que la llama. Sí, nadie la posteó en el chat de Wizardry. Eres inexistente en el Discord, Nilans.
行くぞ
Seguramente muteaste el Discord. No te culpo, no te culpo, no te preocupes.
指示通りに良きものであれば
Pero sí, la leí.
気をつけて
Aparentemente está deprimido con el juego. No está tan feliz como él pensaba.
指示通りに
Casi no entró al Discord. De lo que te pierdes. De lo que te pierdes.
危険な敵
私と遊ぶ
12 years of Fui comments, yet that's reasonable.
やだ
信念は全てを貫着だ
The verdict is final.
いや
The case is closed.
やだ強そう一戦私ばっかりこんな目にたあらら当たりません決着だ生き延びたか寝落ちしてそなたの置いてかないで
I wonder if they are going to...
敵の気配を感じる
Oh no, they're multiplying.
何かある良きものであればいいな気をつけて
What have I done? I started the apocalypse. The fairy apocalypse. He gets it just away. Bespoke looks at you. Ow, spatial, you whispers to self.
気をつけていいね
I mean, I think we already had this conversation, but I'm pretty sure that characters like Deborah are still tethering between being a furry and not. They are like the very edge of being a furry or not. But we cannot defend Naya when he literally said that he wants to fuck Galbatis. That is no... That is a lion in 2 legs. That is no Deborah. That is no Beastfolk. That is a... That is a zoo. That is an entire zoo. I'm exaggerating the word he used. But just trust me, bro. It's all about the scorpion lady. That's a fairy. You're being rude and babe out. No, I'm pretty sure you just... I shall do this.
良い活躍でしたよ。頼れるものばかりだな。良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
It's pinned! It shall be pinned for like 1 minute more.
気をつけて。いいね。
Alright, that's enough. It was pinned for long enough. It's not the only thing you got to put in your mouth. See, Dylan's those. Dylan's those. Surely it's not the toes, right? I don't know, Terrany, you're going to have to ask the man himself. What event do we have for the anniversary? We don't know. They love being mysterious. The only thing that we know is that there's going to be stuff in the anniversary, and then there's going to be... Actually, I don't know if they already announced it. Yeah, for sure. Every single event is a spending event for Draken Tyranny. But the details for the plebs like us are still not revealed. We're getting a naughty Bonnie Pucky event. The Pope's your nose, bear we least. Yeah, that is the only thing that they announced, that the Bone Picker is back with a single legendary bone. Rejoice. Saved 100 pulls just to spite the potential spending event. Honestly, if you ask me, since they haven't been announcing it, I wouldn't be surprised if they just become cheap motherfuckers and just add like a separate banner with increased legendary chances that has all of the previous legendaries that have appeared before the anniversary. I wouldn't put it behind me. They are like, oh, 7.5% to get a legendary. You must pull, but the pool is literally all of the legendary characters that have appeared before the anniversary. So it would be extremely shit. But hey, 7.5% legendary. You better pull. I wouldn't be surprised if it's that, or if they go to the light side a little bit, because they are way too Sith right now. So if they want to go as Jedis, they could make a rerun for every single legendary character, but be a selector. Like, you can choose which legendaries it shows, including merges. You can personalize your own pickup banner with increased legendary chances. What event? What the fuck? And they say it's been verified. Sure, it's been verified. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that marks the 80th photo. Nice. I'm getting close to 100 photos. That's a feels good. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
みんなと一緒は楽しいですね。
落ちしても置いてかないで。敵の気配を感じる。やだ。
Imagine if they made skins for every single character with Kemono Mimis.
いや、あらら。当たりません。決着だ。
中身が楽しみね。
I'm so sure. Close to Abed's cosplay stream. Okay. Pause there. Pause. What are you going to say that I said? What do you mean close to Abed's cosplay stream? What do you mean with that? Okay. Elaborate on that.
良きものであればいいな。
Each follower is one step closer. And what is your supposed goal where I'm going to cosplay as Albanius? What is your supposed goal?
進みますよ。
Because I never said a goal. If you know, you know. What do you mean if you know, you know? I'm the streamer. I'm the one that is going to make the cosplay. What do you mean?
何かある。
Because I'm here. I never made any promises.
気をつけて。
Although if someone donates $1,000, I'll be so happy to cosplay as Abenius as soon as I can. Naked Abenius cosplay. What is going on here? You should be happy he didn't say old up. Oh no, why are you putting ideas on the mindset and you just keep it to yourself? What am I going to do now? Any new viewers to my channel are just going to be, oh, he's going to make an Abenius cosplay. Okay, then I'll say it just straight up then. Let's put a goal.
これで決着だ。えい。や。くらえ。
150 subs, gifted subs, and I'll do a cosplay for Abenius. I'll try to search for a cheap Abenius cosplay because 150 subs is like $120, so I doubt I can get anything that expensive. I'm already starting to regret it. 200, and I'll make an Abenius cosplay. In the title, people start subbing, and the thing is that I don't want to. If they know, they know, but they can be fine not knowing. We've got it in the fight ink. No. That's too little money for the Abenius cosplay. I should have made it a lot more. 500. Final. 500 subs, gifted subs, and I'll cosplay Abenius. No takebacks. For sure. That's going. I'm going to set it in stone there. Then I can probably get something a little bit more, more of quality. Unless you want me to see myself dressed in cardboard, just painted as the clothing for Abenius. We have to call the well. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Keep it just between us, so that way it never reaches the goal. I followed because of the 150 goal. What are you saying? I should speak with more care. But I'm not backing down. 500 and I do it. 500 and I do it.
あなたの手腕はいつ皆さんお疲れ様です。行くぞ。何か売りそうです。良きものであればいい。
I don't even want to add it as a goal.
気をつけて。
Let's just keep it in the dark, right? Like this. Let's keep it in the dark. Then you guys will forget, and by the time that I just randomly get 500 subs, I don't have to do it. I'm just going to be reminded daily now that I said that. Forget everything that has happened in this stream. Forget it from your memory. Wipe it. Oh gosh. I actually panicked there for a second. I spread the wood and Discord. What are you doing? No. Thankfully I'm not that famous, so I don't have any Oilers watching me, so there's no way that they just suddenly donate 500 subs. Not anytime soon, at least. I'm hoping it stays like that for a while. I'm sure Prometheus fans are going to be so confused when you show up one day in the Venus cosplay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they are. They are going to be confused, but I do plan to have a bunch of stuff commissioned that is related to Albanians. For example, I went to commission starting soon screen that is kinda animated with something related to Albania. So I'll probably work with the person I commission it to try to get it as close to my to whatever I like. But I already have like something envisioned. I did get the relic, nice. And that's going to be permanent. That's going to be there forever. Then I'll maybe commission one for Shinano as well. Somewhere around there. And Azure Prometheus fans shouldn't be that surprised that Shinano is there. Once I'm done farming Kunas in Sand Cave, or if I go to Abyss Tree, and I'm done farming the majority of the Evan Steel gear that I want, I'm definitely just going to go unspam ship tree. Damn, I already forgot his name. How crazy is that? I already forgot his name. It has been shared. What are you doing? Don't bring an order just for me to make an Albanian cosplay. I would rather them actually just join the stream because they enjoy my content. I have promoted you. You have promoted me as someone that is going to cross-dress as a Albanian if he reaches the sub goal. I have mixed feelings about that type of promotion. JJ on too. Did you promote it on JJ's? You didn't. No? Okay. Okay. This couldn't face... I mean, of course, having a bigger audience is not bad as a streamer. That's going to help me grow, but I have mixed feelings. I have mixed feelings about it because people are going to start joining if they join because of that. So like, I hate the only fan model to promote. Holy shit! Now that I think about it, OnlyFans models have so much power on their simps. And I guess I have some hope that they are not going to enter my stream just because of the cosplay. I don't want to cross-dress this early into my streaming career. But I guess if that's what it takes, then sure. Let's get over with it. It's a rite of passage to cross-dress. Albanian cosplay. I can't believe the chat is actually being revived just because of the new goal. 500 subs for an Albanian cosplay. Holy shit, how is that going to go? I also need to find a way to get a sword. Every JRPG protagonist cosplays at one point. One step will swipe. Some sub once I get paid this coming month. Oh no, we are already making plans for the goal. I never thought that it was going to be solidified this randomly, just absolutely randomly. It was going to be solidified that I was going to make an Albanian cosplay. Yeah. How am I going to do this? I guess I just hope that it doesn't come anytime soon. I don't get paid. The issue, Kinhans, is that Twitch takes 90% of all of earnings that I make from Twitch. That is the issue. So it might seem like a lot, 500 subs, but in reality I'm only getting like the funds for the cosplay if I want it to be decent quality. Because it's like 400 bucks that I get from 500 subs. Is a little bit less than $1 per sub. TikTok, I'm never touching TikTok. There is a bunch of mentally ill people in TikTok, and while it might promote me as a streamer, I don't want that type of people in my community. I feel like they would... No, yeah, but like there are some very serious cases in TikTok. Like obviously having YouTube shorts and TikTok, like just randomly doing it when you are shitting in the bathroom, or when you are bored, or when you are going to go to sleep, that's completely fine. Like doom scrolling, as you said, Erica. But there are some people that are just terminally online only on TikTok. They are so many hours just on TikTok. Those are the type of people that I would rather not recruit to my community, if you get what I mean. You want people friendly? Yeah, basically. I'd rather look at funny cat videos. That too. That is valid too. But that is mainly the reason why I haven't expanded my multi-streaming, because I can definitely be streaming on X, I can be streaming on TikTok, I can be also trying to fit in YouTube Shorts, because there are some streams on YouTube Shorts, so I can definitely try to fit it. But I'd rather stay away from some of those. I think for now, Kick, normal YouTube, and Twitch are fine enough. Maybe in the future I can start expanding when my community is more established towards a certain direction that I want it to be. Ain't X more adult content? X is Twitter. I mean, probably, but it's still an audience. But that probably, I mean, I don't have too much faith on X as a streaming platform, but it's an option. Maybe. Oh, what am I doing? I already said it in stone that I'm going to make an Avenius cosplay. Twitter has streaming now. I'm pretty sure they did. Yes. Although it's not exactly that mainstream, because it kind of sucks, as you probably have guessed by it being unknown. But it's still an audience. It's trying to reach further away. But I think, as I said, I'd rather just build my community towards a certain direction, and then if I become a big streamer, then no matter if I only keep streaming on these 3 platforms, I'm going to eventually attract that sort of people. So by that point, at least, when I start streaming there, and I can at least like have a direction for my community, like I can. I'm just repeating myself at this point. Twitter streaming is not popular because it's pushed by Elon, that's a fact. I don't get into politics. Like pretty much my most politically heavy, my politics are fuck Hassan. He's a piece of shit. He made the Twitch such a shit platform as well. He basically ruined streaming for a lot of people. A lot of the smaller creators are very, very hurt by these pieces of shit that just love to promote extremely extremist opinions. That is as political as I'm going to get. This is basically just a gaming channel, but of course it it affects me, so I do know about Hassan and how much of a piece of shit he is. Not politics, just popularity. A lot of people just dislike, disagree with Elon on whatever things related to him is not going well currently. I mean, as much as I've seen Elon Musk is just basically like a child that is an adult that is kinda smart, that is fulfilling his childhood dreams. ¿Salí en Kick? No sabía que estaba ahí. Estoy en 3, estoy también en YouTube y en Kick. Multi-streaming. I have a decent following in Kick, but sadly, I think for some reason, like, I definitely gained a bunch of followers in Kick, but I think that 50 or 60% of them are bots. I'm relatively sure. I have 68 followers in Kick. ¿Para cuándo estás en 4? ¿Quién sabe? Algún día. Algún día. To add to these, when he tried to showcase the live features as part of a political push, they constantly crashed. He's just basically doing a lot of bullshit. He's just basically living his own life. I can at least respect that, but obviously I'm not going to say that he's a good person or that he's a good character to follow. But I can at least respect doing a bunch of random bullshit because I have money. I hate how he named his kid. It's fair to get mad about someone mistreating their children, pets, etc. and all of that, but as far as we're concerned, it shouldn't really affect you. And you're just adding stress on your life for no reason. Like, it's fair to be upset, but just don't let it get to you. That's his children, right? Like, yeah, it's truly insane, but just don't add stress to your life because a rich person is doing stupid shit. But it's fair to be upset, don't worry about it, I understand you. But there have been crazy names before as well. That's not the well, it might be crazy because it uses weird characters. How did you even pronounce that? Something relevant in general. Let me see. Oopsie, you posted a political. The trader, I don't like it when you start posting that political stuff. I don't really get. Well, I said political, but it's not really political to hate on someone that is just a simply piece of shit person, right? Like, Hassan is just a piece of shit. Like, it's that simple. So, I say I got political because Hassan delves on political streams. He is just a political streamer. But hating on him is not political, it's just facts. Tomorrow I'm gonna get banned. Yeah, definitely. Getting banned because you call someone a piece of shit. That is just the norm for Twitch, except there are a couple of orbiters that are immune to bans. Give me some 07s for me, guys. Even if I get banned, the clip will live on. You saw the streamer doggo shocking memes. I don't get what's funny about that, but I guess if you consider it like the finally they are punishing Hassan because of that, then I guess it's kind of funny, but I don't find the shocking funny. I'm a dog owner. You guys probably have seen my dogs a couple of times, and I spoil them very much. And I genuinely don't find it funny. If someone did that to my dog, even if it was my family member, I would be more than just pissed. The deeds were funny, not the actual event. Yeah, I guess that's valid then. For me, I'm just happy that Hassan is getting some backlash. That guy needs to be banned ASAP. And now that their precious child is gone and probably going to jail, I hope he's going to jail. Now that Hassan is gone, or hopefully he's gone, allegedly, he says some crazy stuff. He says some crazy stuff every single stream. Every single time that he opens his mouth, he says some crazy shit. So I really hope he goes to prison. And with him gone, Twitch doesn't have their favorite child anymore, so no one to sing a happy birthday to. So hopefully by then, they actually make it a rule and actually enforce it for, so there's no Hassan 2.0. So as long as there's no Hassan 2.0, Twitch might be revived. Also, Dan Clancy needs to step down as the CEO. And maybe we get all of the sponsors back, and every single small streamer isn't going to have to give 90% of their earnings to Twitch, just so that Twitch continues to operate. Because the funny thing, guys, and I'm going to say it again, if I got the same amount of money that I got on Twitch, but I got it on Kick, I wouldn't have had $100. I would have had $400. I would have actually gotten quadruple the amount that I'm getting on Twitch if everything that happened on Twitch happened on Kick. 1-to-1. Just the platform is different. I would have had quadrupled my money. The current Twitch staff would never have banned Hassan. I give up on the hope. No, I'm not hoping on that, Tyranny. I'm not hoping on that, Tyranny. I'm hoping that Hassan goes to jail and he cannot stream while he's in jail. So while he serves his lifetime in prison, maybe now that they don't have their precious child, they actually crack down on all of this shit that has been happening, and they prevent Hassan 2.0 from appearing. That is what I'm hoping on. Now I'm hoping on the law, not on Twitch. The current Twitch staff, his kick is too green. I'll be the 2.0. No, Erica, don't do that. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. I mean, if you start streaming, definitely once Hassan is gone and sponsors start coming back to Twitch, it's going to be a lot more feasible to be a streamer. I would imagine Hassan streaming in jail to prevent himself from physical harms. But does that matter? I'm pretty sure most of the police that the law that is guarding all of the guards in jails are as corrupt, so they turn a blind eye to all of the stuff that happens in jail. So streaming is not going to save him. Also, there's no way they allow that. He's not that powerful. He's not that guy. Like, Hassan is just basically being protected in this small circle that is called Twitch. Once he's out of Twitch, there's no way that the law is going to be as lenient with him as Twitch has been. Just imagine Hassan on an orange jumper, just streaming every single day now from his jail. What Tehran is behind him, just waiting for him to get off the stream. And Tehran is going to have a shock collar, and is going to be put on Hassan. I'm getting ahead of myself.
気をつけていいねついてきてねあら宝中身が
Man, I swear, after this small talk, I'm definitely going to get banned because I'm shit talking the precious shard of Twitch. I would actually stream with him, reliving bad things he said. Like a full compilation of all of the bad shit, insane, crazy stuff that he says, so far. His father is a pretty big deal, hence why he got so popular. He looks good too. I hate saying it. I know that his family is relatively powerful, but they are not that powerful. There might be a way to again, this is with the assumption that he's going to go to jail, but they might be able to shorten the punishment, the jail time. But if everything is looked objectively, I really don't think that it's going to be less than a year in jail. Now, I'm being extremely generous here because I know that money talks, and it's extremely easy to bail someone as Hassan out of the bullshit that is called the law and jail as well. Yeah, money talks, but I think what he said has been so extreme, and he's radicalized so many people as well, that I genuinely think that even with money talking, he should get at least 1 year in jail, and he should have a full jail time along with Tehran behind him in the same cell. He needs to learn. He needs to learn to stop doing such stupid things. This is going to be the last run for the Cave of Separation, and I'm going to pull all of the junk. So let's just go directly into seeing what I get. Hopefully more arcane stuffs. I still need a bunch of arcane stuffs. Let's see what I get. Okay, this is a potential magic stone. So it's not that bad. 4-star Evan Steel Light Helmet. Purple. Let's see what I get. Okay. Okay, I can change that magic defense for a flat attack. And I might be leaving it up to chance, but this is not a bad Evan Steel Light Helmet. That's actually really good. I like it. They bought purple, but they are 1 star. Oh my god, this would have been so good if it was a 4 stars. But again, it's a light spirit amulet. I don't know if I would have wanted to put myself in this grind. So I'm conflicted with this. On one side, I'm happy. Classic wizardry. Yes, I know. On one side, I'm happy that I don't have to farm these uniques. I don't want to go through a unique farm again. On the other, I'm a little bit mad because if this was 4 stars, these same stats would have been massive. Consider this. If you upgrade it to +5, I get a +2 surety instead of a +1. You might get +2 surety. That's doubling the blessing. I mean, that's true. I cannot deny that. 1 + 1 is basically 1 times 2. You are not wrong. You are not wrong on that. I like seeing the arcane stuffs. I need a lot more arcane stuffs. I probably need like 100 arcane stuffs. So I'm happy seeing them. Nice. 3 arcane stuffs on a single temple. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Especially the earlier arcane stuff that I just need a lesser full alteration stone for it. That one is definitely getting altered until it's the perfect stuff. Just look at that. It would have been perfect if that attack percentage was magic. It's max rolls on everything. The natural initial rolls, it's max. So close to perfection. So close to perfection. But sadly it wasn't meant to be. So this one is going to get lesser alteration stones until it rolls something that I'm happy with. But alright. That's going to be the end of the stream today. Tomorrow I want to play a little bit of Limbus Company. Especially with the reset coming close. Wednesday is the reset for Limbus Company. And I need to farm a little bit of mirror for it. I haven't capped the weeklies. So tomorrow is going to be Limbus Company. Hopefully I see you all there. It's not exactly the same, but I say the bangers are, the musics are a banger. So thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow.